Oh shit. Should I buy that pattern for this guy? You know what? I'll spend my gold for that guy. I'll spend my gold for that guy. Bro, why is Silver Moon so laggy, dude? Jesus Christ. Blaze, what up? Dogs, what up? Oh, the game's today, right? Bro, holy fuck. Remember we watched the other game and we were like, oh wow, the next game's not for 2 weeks. How did that go by so fast? I swear I was like, oh yeah, the next game isn't for 2 weeks, and now it's already here. Alright, game's in 2 hours? Oh, I can watch it on... Oh yeah, we can watch it. Fuck yeah. Alright, we need to remember that. We need to remember that. 2.5 hours. Oh wait. Oh wait. Oh, I bought the wrong one. Shit. I was trying to be nice and craft this guy's gear in the guild. There we go. Leather boots. Yeah, that's going to be a good game for sure. That's going to be a good game for sure, bro. PSG and fucking Munich. Oh my god. It's a reskin Valdraken? Is it? I don't know about that. I feel like that's a pretty weird take. It's a reskinned Valdraken. The city looks nothing like Valdraken. Oh, this guy fucking did a minimum crafting order, bro. So I can't even craft his gear, dude. That's unfortunate. Sorry, bro. You're the one doing minimum craft for fucking PvP high level. Nothing I can do. That's unfortunate, my dude. Look at the buildings, same ones, different colors? I guess. I mean, it's just like new Silver Moon. I guess. Still looks very Blood Elfy. You could argue that Valdraken is just Blood Elfy, I suppose. I suppose. Oh, we saved mats there. Prime. So Prime. Is that all we could do? Yeah, I'm not doing any of these. Alright. Let me check my vault. Need to check my vault. I'll stop hating, my bad. It's all good, bro. I'm not judging you for it. Dude, this guy's rocking double llamas, dude. Dwarf Hunter Thomper rocking double llama pets. Yeah, this guy's a fucking savage. Look at this guy's outfit, dude. Alright, dude. Alright. That's funny. What do you feel? Alright. Let's see. Matt, what up? Let's see. What do we get, man? What do we get? Go, what's good, bro? Yeah, the game is super laggy. Nothing we can do. Come on, baby. Give me something lit. Give me something lit. World, hold on. Messing with your future. Oh, I forgot I have this add-on. All right, let's see. Okay, not terrible because it has a socket. Actually, it is terrible because it's... Okay, so we have an option to get a leg thing. Okay. And what's behind door number 4? Fuck. Oh, still an upgrade. Still an upgrade. Because we can catalyst it. So this is still an upgrade. And what's behind door number 5? Okay, fuck bracers, man. I need legs, dude. What is behind door number 6? Come on, give me legs. Give me legs, you piece of shit. A trinket. Fuck, this trinket's ass, too. God damn it. I mean, I feel like this is an easy chest. Because the chest is mythic. And I have a catalyst charge. Fuck, man. Alright. Oh, we got an upgrade. Oh, what is our keystone? Oh, it doesn't tell us yet. Okay. We got a windrunner. Hold on. I'm messing with your future. I don't even have any mythic crests, I don't think. Yeah, I don't have any. Shit. And then I don't have anything to upgrade in that slot, I think. Yep. Fuck. It's fine, still an eye level. Still an eye level boost. Still a solid boost of eye level. Well, hold on. Prime. So if we get that to max, we're actually back. Actually fucking back. Oh, this changes the same belt, right? Yeah, haste mastery. Okay. Prime. For 275. 275. Not bad. It's a work in progress. Work in progress. Gotta upgrade our trinket again. I'll upgrade a good amount of shit, actually. Because if we get crests, we can do our... We can upgrade our ring. Alright, not bad. Everything in it's Wednesday and we'll get AWC today? Nope. Today's Tuesday, man. It's fucking Tuesday. Any predictions for the cup tomorrow? Any predictions for the cup? I don't know. I feel like we're gonna see a lot of mages still. Mages and hunters. But I mean, if I were to guess, I feel like we're definitely gonna see mages in every game still. We're gonna see a lot of mages and rogues still. Maybe we'll see more hunter though. Maybe. Maybe we'll see more hunter. Maybe we'll see more hunter. I'm not sure. Damn, so I actually got at least I got something decent. If I upgrade this neck, it'd be good too, because I could always just replace gems with verse. Because crit is really good. But working prog. Mythic Plus has been chill. I'm 3,200 now. I'm 3211. Still need to get a couple things. My eye level's still... I need crests is the problem. I still need crests so I can upgrade my crafted bracers. So I have to upgrade my chest, my bracers, and then my ring. And then if I do all of that, my eye level would be pretty decent. It'd be like 277-ish. My legs suck too. I gotta replace those. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Our gear's getting there. Our stats are a little scuffed still because I have mastery on a couple pieces, and you don't want mastery. But it's a work in progress. Cool, what up? Prez is really good, yeah. Prez is really good. It's one of the better healers. It's one of the better healers, man. One of the better healers. Damn, do I want to do a delve real quick? Do I have any keys? I have one coffer key. Oh, I have two. And Midnight World Quests. Whoa. Huge renown, dude. Okay. Our praise. I don't want to do a pray right now. I don't want to do a damn pray right now. Let's see, where's the thing? Tag on is that? Baginator or something? I don't know. What's it called? Let me see. Yeah, Baginator. Jorex, what up? The Baginator, dude. Alright, so let's see. Let's see. I could really do a pray, but okay, we'll do my pray really quick. We'll do it super quickly. We'll do one. We'll do it over time. Over time, we will slowly get shit done. Are you into Diablo? I kind of liked D4 when it initially came out. It was a chill game to play until they kind of ruined it, but I don't really play Diablo or any games like that, honestly. What add-ons do you play with? I have S Arena, and I have Better Blues Frames. Give the X-Pack a try later in the season. Do it. Is it too spooky for you? No, I just, like, don't... I don't know. I just don't feel, like, crazy satisfaction for the Diablo grind is all. Like, I didn't mind it when it first came out. It was actually pretty chill. I played a good amount. And then I just stopped. That's all. Expect any Druid tomorrow? Yeah, possibly. I do think Druid's pretty good. Especially with Mage and Rogue. One tip for a new healer? I mean, I got a lot of videos on the channel, dude, if you want to just watch some of those. I got a lot of healer vids on the channel, my friend. Expecting lots of Marksmaners? No, Marksman's been nerfed. Like, Marksman's still good, but I don't think it's what it... It's not what it was. I think we'll just still see BM Hunters. I feel like we're going to still see BM Hunters. Because BM is really good. It's not like it's bad, you know? I think we got to just... From what I saw from the other games, I think we got to play a little bit better when we play BM. Unfortunately, you know, it's one of those things where, yeah, it sucks. You actually have to play better to win, I think. Unfortunately. But that's how it is. What's on full haste shaman? I mean, you definitely need mastery or you don't heal, but if you go haste, you could drop verse. You could drop some verse. Is this how you feel? Yeah, we're gonna see a lot of outlaw rogues for sure. Like, I think we're gonna see outlaw rogues, mages, windwalker monks, hunters. The same thing as before. Like, I think the DPS meta is gonna be pretty similar, but I don't think we're gonna see as many monks. We're gonna see monks still. Don't get me wrong. We're still gonna see monk. I just don't think we're gonna see as many. Which, I don't even know what that even means, honestly. I'm just kind of saying it. We could see fucking one less monk than before. I doubt it, though. I feel like we're going to see... We're going to see less monk, for sure. Any off-meta picks, such as Rogue Mage? Maybe. Outlaw DH? Outlaw Devour might be good. I don't know. I mean, Devour is pretty disgusting. Devour is actually fucking disgusting, dude. Like, if it wasn't for Rogue Mage being so OP, I think Devour would be fucking gnarly. That class is fried. I think it's so hard to kill. If you're not a rogue, I feel like it's so hard to kill that class, and then you just get one-shot the whole game. That class is disgusting. That's what happens, man, when you buff something over and over and over and over and over again. Yeah, they actually do have a spirit bomb. You are correct. The fucking collapsing star, dude. Well, I got a 10 proc there. There are too many errors in your UI. As a result, your game experience may be degraded. Disable or update the failing add-ons if you don't want to see this message. How is it in an expansion where we're supposed to limit add-ons? Am I getting errors for all my add-ons even more than before? But we only were limiting combat add-ons, so it doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense, bro. Begging. I keep begging. Getting some leather farm real quick, since we're out in the wild. I got a chest in my vault, like a mythic high level chest, so pretty good, yeah. I just catalysted it, so my eye level's getting a little better. My eye level's getting a little bit better. I'm like 276 now or something. So, work in progress. How did that other one not give me scales? What a fucking joke. How's this guy not revealed yet, man? Welcome to Pika acknowledging a UI error mid-arena. Like it's part of his rotation. Yep. Yep. Yeah, devours are disgusting. That guy's disgusting for sure. Dev gets nerfed before Rogue Mage. That would be pretty funny. Alright, this last trap should give me my progress, please. There we go. There we go. If you were in charge of Shaman for class, what would you change in a perfect world? If I was in charge of it for PvP, what would I change? Well, what do you mean? Are you giving me like the ability to change the design, or are you just wanting strictly numbers? I do play Holy Priest, yeah. Holy Priest tier is kind of mid. But unfortunately, when you test things early in the season, there's nothing you can fucking do. You just gotta rock with it. You gotta rock with it. Oh my god, I destroyed this guy. Get fucked. Assume you're the Jesus of WoW and you can change anything you want. I would lower the cooldown of Shear to 20 seconds. Or like 18. I think 30 is too much. I would give them more healing in their Riptide and their healing wave. And then maybe like a very small percentage overall. I mean, I don't want to change the design too much because I don't think Shaman is actually bad. And I think in a pruning expansion, I think giving them back Thunderstorm would be too much. But if we're talking just right now, I mean, what they need right now is literally just healing. They just need healing. 4% overall. Target Riptide, target Wave, and then they'll be fine. I don't know. I don't know. And then they'd be fine. Thunderstorm was a PvP talent? I mean, maybe. I don't know. Post, what up? Which preset swap? Oh, good old light swap. I think giving it another talent would be rough, because then you already have no talents anyways. It's already annoying as fuck to have to choose, like, you play the same talents as Shaman every game. You can never change them, ever. Which is annoying. You know? Like, I don't like how a lot of the fun stuff on Shaman is just locked behind honor talents that you're basically required to play. You know? What would make Farseer good? Ancestors just need more healing. The thing about Farseer is Riptide and Ancestors need to heal for more. If your Riptide and your Ancestors, basically all of your direct healing, right? If your direct healing doesn't do anything, then Farseer sucks. So if you're mashing Riptide and it doesn't heal, if you're spamming healing waves with ancestors and it doesn't heal, then the spec sucks. Then the spec is bad. Why would Blizzard buff ancestor or buff shaman when they can do nothing instead? That's a good point. That's a good point. Why would they do any? Why would they buff shaman? Why can't they just do nothing? Yeah, that's. I didn't think of that. Did not think of that. Let's see if there's any free crafting orders on the fucking jewel crafting, dude. Answers were autonomous and not tied to your press abilities. They'd be stronger too. Yeah, but I like how Farseer is designed though. Like I like the idea of having ancestors out, and then that's when you can spam a lot of healing. You know, it's just it's very clear that right now that doesn't do anything. It's very obvious when you log on a shaman that when you're doing that, it doesn't do anything. You're spamming all of your abilities and it just doesn't do anything. All right. Pack Spirit Shaman. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't know about bringing back Pack Spirit, bro. It's funny because the way Shaman is right now, you actually could give them 2 Spirit Links and they would still suck ass because they don't heal. And Link doesn't actually heal your team, so it doesn't matter. You would just die. You would just get triple killed. It's like in WoD. In WoD, you had 2 Links, but if you ever fought Windwalker DK and you weren't playing like a lock Shaman comp that could peel, you would Link, and then you would Link again, and then you would die. So your team just got triple killed by. What was that one thing in Legion where you could Spirit Link? That was called Spirit Link. It was just it was a talent where it turned your Spirit Link into a cast, and then it put up a buff for like 15 seconds. So you had like a perma link basically. Guys, look at my BG Blitz rating. Fun fact. After 18 games, I'm 15-3 in Blitz, and I am 300 MMR higher than my shuffle. So after 18 games, I am 300 MMR. Actually, I think I'm 400 MMR. I think I'm like 2,500 now. Higher than my shuffle. That's classic. That's a classic. Classic, dude. Love it. Why am I higher MMR after playing Blitz for 2 days? Not even 2 days. I literally play Blitz like every couple days. I'll play a couple games, and I'm higher MMR. Yo, Zen, what up? Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, I forgot it's Tuesday. I can craft some shit. I love ads. Yep. That's what you guys get, man. You see the shield from AoE grip still scaled? Is it? I haven't even been paying attention to how much it does. Oh, it does. It does 16,000. Oh. I haven't even been paying attention to that. I just use it because it's OP and Blitz, dude. It's so OP and Blitz, you just fucking pull all of your children together. It's like you're a babysitter. Like when I'm playing Blitz, I'm basically the babysitter. I'm like, I pull all of my kids to the objective. Yeah, it used to be half your HP, I remember. Because I tested it once. I tested it once, not knowing that it actually gripped every single person, because I only read the shield part. I did the ADD thing. I just read straight to the end, and then I played it in an arena game, and Wiz and Jelly were laughing at me because I trolled the fuck out of them. But I did a lot. It was like half their HP. It was sick. Just on my Holy Pally journey? Hell yeah, Aiden Smith, what up? The teacher had like 10 kids on a massive leash? Yep. That's Holy Priest and BG Blitz, man. That's literally Holy Priest and BG Blitz. You should see some of the plays I make with this shit, dude, because it works twice. Because you have the double grip talent. So like I will literally run on top of a node, I'll grip half my team, and then I'll grip the other half onto the fucking objective. It's actually sick. It's actually sick. Just watching all these fucking idiots on my team. They're not idiots. They're nice people, I would assume. Well, maybe they are. But yeah, I'm watching all these idiots on the team, and they're just standing like the node is right here, and they're standing here, bro. Like the node is here. All they have to do is just take a step, and then we're winning. But no, they want to stand fucking right here for some reason. And it's like, I literally will just grip them. I'll just grip my entire team back to back. It was sick. Yeah, you could Angel too. You could Angel with max range. That's actually a power play. Imagine you're fucking 80 yards away on the map. You fucking grip your entire team 80 yards to the point. That's a power play for sure. See, that's why you're a priest main, dude. Look at that. That's why you're a priest main. It's so fun though for it's so fun for like what map is that? For Deep Hall. When you're playing Deep Hall and you need to get a cart, and you have two people, like two of the enemy team are standing in a cart, and then your team's kind of far, you can just grip your entire fucking team onto the cart. Awesome. I want to see this grip in action. I've done it many times in the Blitz. I feel like I don't get any good ones, though, when I stream. I feel like I'm way more locked in when I'm off stream, because I'm just queuing. I don't know, I feel like I'm not paying attention to anything else but the Blitz, dude. It's fun. Basically my babysitter while I'm streaming. Yep. I'm helping you guys. You guys are basically iPad kids, and I'm the entertainment. Pretty nice. Dude, Holy Priest is sick. Should we queue a Blitz right now, dude? You think we'll get a game at 2,500? Or 2,400 at 1 p.m.? We try it. What's our average wait time? 11 minutes, bro? $11 minutes, dog? Guys, happy Tuesday. Happy reset day. Follow the channel. What's up to YouTube? AWC is tomorrow. AWC is tomorrow. Appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out. Which means we have a long day tomorrow. We have a long day tomorrow. We'll probably go live at like, I don't know, the usual time. And then we'll be on for fucking 10 hours. Prediction on the new meta? No, I don't think it's going to be Monk every game. I don't think it's going to be Monk every game. Monk mana is definitely not as good. And there's like different builds you can play where your mana's a little better. But I don't think that... How do I say this? Like, Monk is still good, don't get me wrong. But I don't think it's going to be played in every single game. Where you're going to fucking... You're playing till 10 minutes into the game, 11 minutes, rotating Cocoon endlessly with full mana. Like, I don't think that's going to happen anymore. So, we're probably going to see different healers. The DPS meta will be the same, though. If I had to guess, the DPS, we're not going to see anything crazy. We might see more Devour because they're good. We're still going to see Outlaw. We're still going to see Windwalker. We're still going to see Mage. We're still going to see BM Hunter. So I feel like the DPS, we're probably still going to see the same classes. But maybe we'll see more of certain things just because the meta is kind of defined by this point, DPS-wise. One Archsham and AWC, and I'll write their name on my tits in Sharpie. All right. A shaman, huh? Well, I got news for you. We're not seeing any shamans, man. Clyde, what up? Did someone play shaman in qualifiers? Clyde did. They got shit on. Archsham is S tier. Nobody has tried to make a comp for it. Because everyone's a fucking re-roller. Shamans are fucking trash, bro. Get that fucking propaganda out of here, bro. That class... I fucking hate that class. I fucking hate that class. It's too early, dude. It's too early. Stop this. Stop it. It's too early for me to get worked up. The problem with Shaman right now is even if it doesn't heal, if classes were actually tankier, they would be pretty good. Like Totemic Shaman right now, if the game was a little slower, they would be pretty good. But yeah, it's just too fast. Unlucky. Alright, well, we're a queue. We're at a Blitz queue. We're going to slowly work our way up to rank 1 in Blitz, dude. Over the course of however long this season is. Yeah, I mean, the problem with Shaman is that you have decent passive healing, but you have 0 direct healing. And then you lost all your utility. So they nerfed your utility, they nerfed your cooldowns, and then now you don't heal. Oh my god. Yeah, that spec is fried. And that's why we only play that spec when we are paid. When we're getting paid, we'll play Shaman. Otherwise, we're not playing that shit. I'm playing that garbage. Oh. Last Team Pass felt awful? Wait, why? Bouncing felt pretty good? For what? Oh, the bugs and stuff? Kinda. I mean, I really think the game just needs... I've already said it. I think we need to definitely take a look at the classes one-shotting, but I think we need more health. I think we need more health. And then I think we need a... I think we need more health. And I think we need a flat reduction to all healing. But a very small amount. A very, very small amount. So, like, you know how dampening starts at 10%? And how in MOP we had battle fatigue, and they used to just tweak battle fatigue to change the game? That's what they need to do. We need to buff stamina. Everyone gets like 50 to 60k more. And then we need to nerf. We need to change dampening to start at like 12 or 13%. That way, you don't have games last longer just because you have more health, but you're not getting one shot anymore. Doesn't fix the issue overall, you know what I mean? Because if you look at any tier list sumo, it's just a curvy utility with the exception of Devour DH. It does 100 times more damage than anyone else. Well, yeah, I think more needs to be done for sure. I definitely think more needs to be done. I'm just saying that these would be like just baseline changes, but it's not like they would do that and the game is saved, because you still have classes that like Rogue and Mage that are ridiculous. You still have classes like BM Hunter that do unhealable damage every 30 seconds. You have classes like Windwalker Monk. You have Combustion for Mage. Like, you still have these outliers. But it's just hard because I feel like the design is so different for so many, like, I feel like the design across the board, it just doesn't make sense from class to class. Why not lower damage? Well, I think they should. I think it's a mix of things. I think burst needs to be lowered, not damage overall. Increase the dam reduction from burst? Well, I think that they would have to change the entire stat, which I don't think they're going to do because PV stuff too. Joker, what up? But I definitely don't like how right now the game feels like in the beta, for the most part, obviously you would have games that were really long, especially if you had Monk versus Monk in Shuffle. But when you didn't have Monk versus Monk, when you didn't have a Monk or a Pally in the game, the pacing felt really nice when you were playing the beta, because it felt like I said before, it felt like a modern kata, where like health bars just go down. And you have burst still. Don't get me wrong. You still have burst. Some comps in kata did crazy burst. But like health bars would go down and up very steadily. And then, yeah, they did some changes. They nerfed some healers and not others. They buffed some classes burst and not others. And then now we have this. And then now we have this, where it's like, you just get fucking global through all of your cooldowns. Oh my god. I knew you're a first time low XP healer, the amount of CC you're in this season, if you don't load a lot of it. Yeah, I mean, I think that's because, like we talked about, some classes just have more, you know? Like, Sub-Rogue has more utility now than they did before, which is really funny. And then it's also, like we said, the pacing is just different too, right? Like, if the game is slower, then eating the CC isn't as bad, right? So, like, if you're eating more CC, but the game is slower, it's a lot different than if you're eating more CC and the game is even faster. Which is kind of the point we're at now. Where the game is faster and you're getting CC'd more. You're getting CC'd more and the game is faster. So it's just fried, man. It's just fucking fried. Because obviously, like, I don't think we should go back to fucking mop status, right? Where, like, you get CC'd for literally 45 seconds and then you just survive the entire thing. But I don't think it should be what it is now, where it's like you get CC'd for, I don't know, you get stunned into a trap into something else. And then 10 seconds later, you get stunned into a trap into something else. It just feels like it's never ending and your team's getting one shot. Are we not playing WoW does wonders for the mentee? Oh, of course. Yeah, then you're just back in the chain. Yeah. Which I like. Like we've talked about this when they had first announced the DR change. I actually like the DR change. But the problem is the DR change was actually nice when the game wasn't like this. Like when the game was slower, it actually felt really nice to have the DR change and like promote chain CC and stuff. But then the game got faster, and now it just feels so chaotic again. Because now, like I said, getting CC chained when the game is slower, obviously it's going to suck, but that's just the fucking game. Like, CC is going to exist. We're not going to just take away CC. Not to be that guy that's like, oh, you got to deal with it. You got to fucking deal with it. When the game is slower and you're getting CC'd, obviously it's annoying because you're being crowd controlled, but you're not in a full state of panic, right? But when the game is really fast and you're being CC'd fucking endlessly, it's like you're literally full panic the entire time. And it's so stressful. Like there really is a big difference. And unfortunately right now we're the latter. We're getting CC'd endlessly and people are getting one shot, so. You can ignore DR almost completely now? What does that mean, you can ignore the DR? What do you mean? That doesn't really make sense. Any pro tips on lube replacements? I don't know. What did Pika used to always want? He used to always talk about Astroglide. Get that, dude. The funky designer predicate which win condition on making someone unable to play the game until their teammate dies. I mean, I think we should have CC in the game. I think, unfortunately, when it comes to CC, you will never... When it comes to CC, you'll never have anyone be happy about it. People will never be happy. People complain about CC now when being CC'd back in the day was infinitely worse. Like, we've had different expansions where the CC is infinitely worse than what it is now. But obviously there's different factors, right? There's different types of CC. There's different lengths of CC. There's different DRs. There's pacing. The pacing of the game. The pacing of the game dictates how crucial the CC is in the matchup as well, right? So it's just one of those things where people are never going to be happy about it, no matter what expansion it is. But then at the same time, if you take away the CC, then everyone cries about how the game is all PvE. So if you take CC away, then the game is too PvE based and all that matters is damage. But if you make CC matter too much, quote unquote, then oh yeah, you can't play the game. It's fucking terrible. The CC is too much. So it's just it's impossible to win, honestly. It's impossible to win. I think with that topic, it's impossible to win. But I do think that there's ways to make it better. Like I said, right now, I don't think the problem with the game is CC. I think the problem is the pacing. I think the pacing makes the CC worse. I think the pacing makes the CC feel worse. And I also think that some classes... I think that some classes obviously have more utility, right? Like you look at Warlock, for example, right? Having Howl and Spam Fear and Coil is a bit much. You know? You look at Rogue CC, right? You look at Sub-Rogues. They feel like they have more CC now than before. Like, I think that there are some cases where it is like that and it's problematic. But I think it's more of the pacing. Think of the resub, dude. First sub of the day, bro. Thank you very much. I think it's more of the pacing. The pacing makes it worse. Harvey, what up? I'm doing all right. Seems like they tune it based on representation. I have no idea how they tune the game at this point, honestly. Will we see Pally this week? Maybe. I feel like we're gonna see Monk, and we're gonna see. I feel like we're gonna see Monk. We're gonna see Druid. We're gonna see Holy Priest. We're gonna see Evoker. Like if I had to pick 4 that we'd see the most, probably those. Playing Priest, the pacing is such that Death Ring or Fang CC more often than not, or a damp critical moments really does win or lose the game. Yeah, I mean, it's yeah, I mean, I think it's definitely one of those things where, you know, once again, it's just oh shit, I'm hell yeah, dude. I hope it goes well, man. I hope it goes well, dude. That's W in chat for Omelet. Appreciate the resub, dude. And yes, hopefully it goes well, dude. Good luck in the interview. Any Thug or Jungle going to win a game? I do think Jungle's really good, so we'll see. Were you forced to play healer because most people want to play DPS, or did you always prefer healer? I was coerced into healing just like everyone else for the most part, dude. My main arena partner and my friend in Wrath, he was a hunter, and I played a warrior. But I also like to hop around on different classes, so I'd play Shaman, I'd play a Lock, and we always played double DPS 2s. We were 1600. We'd play double DPS 2s at fucking 1600. And one day he was like, "Oh, have you ever thought about playing healer? Like we might win more games if we played hunter healer instead." And this is how trash people were back in the day. We ended up, I played Resto Shaman. Keep in mind this is Wrath. I don't have a fucking Dispel. But this is how bad people were back in the day. We played Resto Shaman Hunter in 2s in Wrath. And ever since then I've healed. And I've healed ever since then. Funny enough, we did win more though. We actually did win more games. Even though our comp was Garbo. How come I'm not early any, what? Oh, you mean earning any items? I don't know. It's just RNG, bro. It's just RNG, bro. Yeah, we had Wind Fury Totem and shit. I feel like every healer arc started like that. Yeah, back in the day, that's how it was, bro. People started healing because you were just forced to or something. Or like someone recommended it. Or like maybe you tried it out one time and then you were instantly forced to do it again. You know? You tried it out one time and then all of a sudden you're the fucking healer now. You're the healer, dude. This guy said, which Priest FC? Are these people fucking lost? Priest FC? We're playing the fucking least mobile class. The least mobile class in the game. We're trying to hold the flag. What's going on here? What's going on here? Wait, do we guys, is this a coin flip? Do we lose? Let's check their comps. Priest FC? Yeah, that sounds fucking horrible. That actually sounds horrible. There's no way that's the meta. Whoever started creating that as the meta is definitely fucking trolling. They're definitely trolling. What the fuck? Bro, you literally can't move your character. I think Omnivore told people that's the play. Bro, there's just no fucking way. Maybe you just have to do it as the healer. Maybe that's why. Maybe because if you have 2 priest healers and blitz, you make the priest carry it, I guess. But like the priest being the healer, being the fucking FC is fried as fuck. What are these guys doing, man? I think our rogue's hitting it. We should go help our rogue. Killing this bitch. All right. All right, our rogue is fucking fried. You're telling me this guy couldn't pick up the flag, dude? You can't pick up the flag and then fucking like cheap rogue and then blind him and run away? The rogue died instantaneously pressing 0 buttons and he said, I can't be the FC. Priest, it's your job. Alright, let's fucking go, dude. It's me and you, Long May. Me and you, bro. We got this. We got this, guys. Bro, this is terrible. Do we have a freedom or something from this guy? Alright, we lose. Lost the coin flip. We lost the coin flip. Let's see. They have 2 rogues and they have a druid that can carry the flag. It's over. Bro, BG Blitz, what I've learned about this BG that I also remembered from last expansion when Ven and I played, you actually just have these BGs that you enter where you just lose the coin flip. Like, you look at your comp is fucking shit. And then, like, maybe you get the healer on your team that has no gear or something. Or, like, for whatever reason. Dude, I'm getting BG Blitz games with people that are doing literally 1/5 of my healing. I don't even know how that's fucking possible. And then I'm losing. I'm the one on the objective. I'm the one doing fucking 5 times their healing. I'm losing. It's like, all right, yeah. Let's go, dude. What's funny is these guys can't actually cap the flag somehow. So it's still anyone's game. Where the fuck did this guy go? Are these idiots? Oh, I don't have fucking AoE grip. No wonder. You guys are making me fuck with my talents earlier, man. It's your fault. Kill this hunter, he's a bitch. White noise. There's noise. White noise. We should just kill these idiots, man. We're dead. Unlucky. You that fade freedom? I mean, I have fade. It just doesn't matter. I literally, you play fade every time. Let's just hide MMR. You got coin flipped? Yeah, that's just how it is, man. I just let these guys kill me. Just kill me. That's how it is, dude. I learned that in what's it called? I learned that in War Within. I played a good amount of Blitz because I was trying something new, you know? I was like, you know what? I don't want to just write off Blitz and be that. I don't want to be that guy, right? Where it's like, ah, nah, this bracket's fucking trash. I don't like it. I was gonna try it. I was gonna actually try it out. And I did. I played with Ven a good amount. I think I got some games with Matt. I played with Ven a good amount. And I just didn't really like it. It wasn't that bad, though. It wasn't that bad. But I will say, the main thing that I noticed about Blitz is you actually have so many games where, yeah, you just lose the coin flip. Dude. Like, even that guy, right? Like, the DK got the flag, and look where he did. Look what he did. He just... This guy's spam emoting me, this rogue. You're fucking sick at the game, dude. The way you sat there and you fucking triple DR cheap shot me. Immune, by the way. That was insane. Wow. Yeah, so you just gotta go next game. You gotta go next game. Bring it down, bring it down, bring it down. Guys, it was literally 1v6. And then my DK ran away from me, so I couldn't heal him. And then this guy's spam emoting me. For 2,400, bro. You got 900 rating away before your top rating, dog. Where is he? This guy. Bro, you're literally 1,000 rating away from rank 1. We gotta go next lobby, dude. Next game, next game. But what I was saying is, oh my god, I just realized something. I just realized something crazy. I just realized something fucking crazy, dude. Not that crazy, because I feel like it's pretty obvious, especially when I say it out loud. The reason Blitz is not as annoying when you lose the coin flip is because it's one game. Solo Shuffle fucking sucks! Oh my god, can we have one arena, bro? This bracket is so dog shit. It's such a dog shit bracket. If it was one game, you just get out of the game and then you queue again. It's fine. Like, you just get out of the lobby and it's like, oh fuck, we lost. Unlucky, bad matchup. And then it's fine. Dude, swapping back and forth, and then you get the moron on your team that dies with no CDs, and then the next game he's the best player in the game, because that's just what happens. People are inconsistent. That's how it is. But like that right there, that situation happening all the time is so annoying. See, this guy understands. Dude, the DK, even though he kind of trolled us on one of the FCs, he understands. He literally typed, he said, "We lost. Double priest equals lose." See, this guy understands the coin flip, dude. We lost the coin flip. We got a fucking FC map with 2 fucking priests. Let's go next game. And they had 2 rogues on the team, too. Their team has 2 rogues. It's like, yeah, just go fucking next lobby. He understands, dude. He understands. BG Blitz is like 20 minutes of knowing you can do nothing to win, though. Yeah, but I think that... The thing is, I think... Normally, the games aren't even 20 minutes, though, really. Like, you don't... I feel like a lot of the Blitz games I have, the FC maps are long, but the other games aren't 20 minutes. The FC maps can be long, but the other games aren't 20 minutes. What was I going to say? Okay, so it's one of those things where, at least in Blitz, even though there is there is the negative side of it, right? Where you do have people that instantly give up, and like that's really annoying. In Blitz, when you have an understanding that you lost the coin flip, I feel like that's much better than when you're trying your fucking ass off to win a game and you're getting griefed every round back to back to back to back to back. Right? Because it's not about the duration of the game, really. It's about the fact that you're playing multiple games, right? This is a situation where quantity is worse than quality, right? 6 arenas where you feel like you're getting fucking trolled every time is really annoying. So it's just funny to me that when I play Blitz, and this is how I felt when I played it that second season of War Within, when I lose the coin flip, I don't give a fuck. It's like, all right, whatever. We tried. Like, you try to win still, but it's like, all right, whatever. Next game. In Shuffle, it doesn't ever feel like that in Shuffle. Ever. It's annoying. I'm queuing another one. Queuing another one, fuck it, dude. Queuing another one. I also had games that were like 100% losses, but at the last minute, your other team... Yeah, for sure, that can definitely happen. And, like I said, I think... we've said this before too, right? I think part of it is the fact that MMR is distributed really poorly in Shuffle. Because if you're playing a game, right? If you're playing... Here's an example. The example that Matt just said. If you're playing a game... If you're playing a game of Blitz, and it's you lost the coin flip, the comp's bad, you're losing, whatever, but then you fucking pull off this miraculous victory, guess what? That's so good for you because you actually win the game. When that happens to you in Shuffle, one, it happens against you and it's annoying as fuck because that normally dictates how much MMR you're going to lose. And two, even when it does happen to you in Shuffle, this is just my opinion on it and my perspective. It is so unsatisfying. When you're the team, when I get a random win in Shuffle because the enemy team fucks up, it is so dissatisfying. Because it's just You know what? I told myself that I was gonna have fun today. We're gonna stop that conversation right there. Because it can go on for a long time. The point is, one game is so much better than 6 rounds. One game, much better. 6 games, trash. Trash. This wasn't as bad in War Within when you said buttons, high impact situations. Reduction of buttons makes it infinitely worse. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I feel like Blitz is still... I don't know. Blitz feels the same to me, to be honest. Except for on my Shaman, I will say that. Holy fuck, dude. I played Blitz on my Shaman, bro. I didn't think Shaman could get worse than Arena. Oh my god. Shaman in Blitz is somehow fucking even worse than Arena, dude. It is actually disgusting how bad that fucking class is. It is actually so disgusting, dude. I'm sitting there. I can't do fucking anything. I can't do anything, bro. I'm trying to kick people. I have a 30-second kick. I'm hexing people. It instantly breaks. Purging doesn't fucking matter. I don't have any... I have no utility. I can't heal. It actually feels horrible. Feels horrible, bro. I was playing my Shaman at 1400, and it literally felt like I was fighting... Okay, well, I'm not going to say what I'm going to say it. It literally felt like I was fighting people that didn't have their monitor turned on. And it was hopeless. It was completely hopeless. And then to make it even worse, I've got a Druid on my team as the second healer that is doing literally 1/5 of my healing. And it's like, Yeah, like there's no way I can win ever. There's no fucking way I can win. It's crazy. And then I log on my priest and I just hit 2 spells. Then I hit 2 spells. Someone got him started on Shaman again. Oh my god. I mean, I think the idea of shuffle. This is my honest take on it, and this is my honest take on it, especially because I'm not a hypocrite. I'm gonna say what I thought initially about shuffle, and how I feel about solo queue. I've always thought solo queue in WoW is shit. It's shit. The game is way too comp based. However, I think at this stage of gaming, you just need to have a solo queue function. I understand that. Understood. I get it. Solo queue function is needed. If they can find a way to make it work, great. They came up with this idea of solo shuffle. And at first, it was kind of intriguing, right? It's like, okay, you play 6 games. You have 2 healers, 4 DPS. You play 6 games, and every person gets to play, like, gets a fair shot, essentially, because you play all the comps, right? You play each matchup, and you get to play with both healers. So it's kind of fair, right? It's a fair shot all around. Cool. We'll give it a shot. Like, I was intrigued by the idea. I didn't think it was going to be amazing, but I thought, okay, it's a cool idea. It's, like, very unique to WoW. Obviously, we see what has happened, and we see the problems with it now. And even though I think that we would just be better off having one game, I think part of what makes Shuffle really frustrating is, you know, one, unfortunately, when balance is bad, it makes Shuffle feel worse. But I think that's something where you take a step back and you listen to what I just said. That's the case for everything in WoW, right? Oh yeah, if balance is bad, it feels worse. Yeah, that's the same in every fucking bracket. Okay, so we'll take that away. That complaint can exist. Now, when you look at the bracket, the main issue I have is what we talked about with MMR. It is, I think Shuffle would not be as annoying if, one, it actually had MMR. The fact that people in Blitz are 3,400 and in Shuffle you're capped out at 2,300 is insane. When we've already seen that Shuffle has more activity. That's fucking ridiculous. But what makes it worse, right, is the way they distribute MMR. If you go 3-3, because there are so many factors involved, right? The map, the comps you get, the people fucking griefing you. There's so many factors involved. Going 3-3, going 4-2, going 5-1, and losing rating is quite possibly one of the dumbest fucking mechanics in the history of PvP and, like, competitive gaming. It is dumb as fuck. And the fact that they have still not changed it after 3 years is ridiculous. So, it's not that Shuffle is this horrible, unsavable bracket, right? Where they can't resolve any issues. I think it's, personally, I think I would prefer one game, but I think they could make Shuffle right now better than it is. Like, they could, Shuffle right now, they could make it better than it is, without a doubt, you know? They could definitely make it better, but, yeah. So much QQ, I guess. Yeah, discussion is, I guess, yeah. You said you were going to have fun? Yeah, but I like talking. I like yapping. It helps the day go by faster as well. I like talking about things, man. I guess Shuffle has problems with someone new to PvP coming from FPS games. I love Shuffle so much. Only reason I PvP. Yeah, and I'm not saying that that's bad. That's awesome for you. I'm happy that you enjoy PvP in the game, dude. Like, I genuinely mean that. Like, I'm actually really happy that you enjoy PvP. Yeah, like I said, I think Shuffle isn't this like terrible, hopeless bracket. I think the company has just done a really bad job at making it better. You know? Where did our team go? Our team literally just ditched our guy. Our team left our healer to go to the other guy. Okay. Music. Happy music. Did no one get the flag? All right. Our guy got it. Okay, unfortunately, we're getting kited again. Oh my god, it's fucking Long May, dude. Alright, this guy wants me on offense. Alright. We'll go offense like he wanted. Bro, Spear is so OP. Oh my god, we got it. We actually killed him. Holy shit. What? What? Did this guy try to mount or something? Why did he do that? Okay, he was resetting stacks, I think. Okay, Jesus Christ. I was like, what the fuck? How this guy dropped the flag? We reset stacks, Prime. Disc is good, yeah. Just kill this guy. What a noob. Why wouldn't you lose rating or MMR if you go 3-3 though? Because there are infinite factors. At the end of the day, you can't compare Shuffle and the MMR. You can't compare how MMR works in Shuffle to any other game, because no other game is swapping you around teams. But then at the same time, even though it's swapping you around different teams, you're being put up only against the other healer. Right? It's not like it's the whole lobby. You're against the other healer, which doesn't make any fucking sense considering there are infinite factors as to why you're winning or losing. And that's the problem. I think it's... Oh my god, we're so fucked. This guy's so fucking dead, dude. Nice. Good job, my evoker friend. It's like the thing is, you have to. We should just die. The thing is, they have to. It's not like these problems aren't seen, right? I think because it's a new format, that is, right, very unique to WoW and gaming in general. I feel like, right? You have to constantly be making changes to it to make it better, right? And to improve the experience. And obviously, they haven't done that, right? Like, they have to constantly be looking at Shuffle and trying to improve the experience of Shuffle, and they haven't done that, so. Dude, the Windwalker monk has it? Fucking kill this guy. Nice. Oh, we didn't get it. Shit. Oh, we're gonna die now. No. My evoker friend. I'm on the way. I think you only have to unlock the Void Forge on one guy. No, I couldn't save him, man. It's so annoying. Just kill me. Better to die. I mean, MMR is just dumb as fuck too. Honestly, the way Blizzard handles MMR is really fried as well. It's been a problem for many years. And the reason that it's gotten worse is because people understand how it works now. I mean, yeah, it's a lot of issues, right? It's multiple issues that all matter. It's not just one singular problem, you know? It's like MMR is an issue. MMR inflation is an issue. MMR inflation is an issue. The reward structure is an issue. The difference in MMR between brackets is an issue. The way they calculate MMR and Shuffle is an issue. There's a lot of things. It's not just one thing, you know? Yeah, there definitely needs to be more rewards. Like, I think a battle pass system, or just in general, like the honor system, right? The honor level system has been outdated since Legion. They just haven't updated it. I'm fucking honor level 1679. I can't even get rewards at this point. There's nothing past this. Just stuff like that, man. Alright, we win Prime. So Prime. I think old elite sets would be sick, yeah. I also think too, if they want to do inflation, I think, which we've mentioned this a few times, I feel like it'd be a lot better if. Exactly. I think it'd be so much better if we had inflation start at the beginning of the season and then they took it out. Like the start of the season, every single day you're going up 20 MMR for the first like 2 or 3 weeks. I feel like that would be much better. Obviously, it's not specific to that number. It can be fucking whatever, but I think even that would be better than what it is now. Because the problem with the system, the problem with inflation and players nowadays being very aware of how inflation works is people just don't play. You just don't play because there's no point to play. You know? And before anyone says like, oh, well, you should play to want to get better. That's not how it works. Majority of people don't play to fucking improve at the game. That's just not how it works ever. And it has never worked like that in any capacity. What it needs to be is you should have rating at the start. Otherwise, people quit, which is what happens, right? We saw that with War Within. We saw that with Dragonflight Season 1, where nobody played threes because there was 0 MMR. But the bracket, the MMR relies on people to play as well, right? Like, MMR only goes up, like we've said before. MMR only goes up when people are playing. Inflation at the start doesn't make sense. I mean, in general, you would just have no inflation, but yeah. They need to just... The problem is people are so low for so long in Arena. You know? Not enough PvP players got it? Well, yeah, because everyone quits. WoW Arena for a long time now has been at this point where people just don't play till the end because there's no point. And what I don't think people understand is it's not that people don't want to play or that there aren't people that are willing to play Arena. It's that they simply think there's no point to doing it until the end. Like they really just think that there's no point until later in the season. Right? How's Arshame, you guys? It's great. Totemic Sham's decent. And this is why, right? And this is why, right? Is Prez better than Holy Priest? I don't know. It's good. Like, look at the rating. Look at this. This is Shuffle. So, highest player in 2s, 2390. Highest player in 3s, 2600. Highest player in Shuffle, 2400. Highest player in Blitz. Shuffle is more active than Blitz, by the way. So you can't say, oh, it's because of activity. 3370. Bro, it's kind of funny if you think about it. If you think about it, it's kind of funny because it's like, oh, wow, look at rating is really low this season. And then you go to Blitz and it's like, bro, what the fuck? How is this possible, dude? How is this possible, bro? Yeah, but who cares? Who gives a fuck about War Within Season 3? Yeah, exactly. Okay, yeah. War Within Season 3 doesn't even matter because... No, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is why it doesn't matter. No, who gives a fuck about how many players are playing Shuffle right now and how many players are playing from Shuffle the season before? Because at the end of the day, it is still the more active bracket than Blitz. So the fact that there is a 900 MMR difference is ridiculous. Shuffle has been more active than Blitz the entire time, but it is way lower MMR. And the reason for that has nothing to do with activity. Nothing to do with activity. It is because after Season 1 Dragonflight, they gutted MMR in Blitz. After Season 1 Dragonflight, they literally capped MMR in sorry, not Blitz, in Shuffle because people got too high rated. So they nerfed the fuck out of it. So they just nerfed the fuck out of it, dude. Classic. Why does twos have more players than threes, but threes is higher? Probably because there's less people playing at high rating in threes. Or sorry, twos. I would assume. The actual amount of people that are playing at high rating is probably lower. But I think just the way they calculate MMR is fried. Like I said, the activity doesn't even matter. It's literally just the way each bracket calculates MMR is just completely different. That's the problem. So once again, we're gonna talk in circles, but at the end of the day, I'm right. And I know I'm right because I've talked to many people about this, especially people that, you know, may or may not actually work with the company. And that's what it is. At the end of the day, it's because the rating calculation is completely fucking different. It's completely different for whatever reason. And they cap MMR. Because we can see that, right? We can literally see I'm higher MMR in 20 games of Blitz than I am after spam queuing at top rating the entire season of Shuffle. Well, it's not that they can't fix it. It's that they don't care. So that's where you're wrong. It's not that they can't fix it. They just don't care. Which I feel like we've all known this for a while. Sorry, what up? They just don't care. That's what it is. These aren't things that they don't know about, or that they don't have an understanding of how to fix. Just don't care. Why'd they adjust in War Within? Why'd they adjust what? MMR? What do you mean? Because that doesn't mean that they care. What? It's like the same as like your parent. It's like imagine you're a fucking snot-nosed kid, and all you want is like you want a fucking candy bar, or maybe you want some cereal, and your parents tell you no and to fuck off, and they just neglect you the whole time, and then eventually they finally give in. They're like, fine, here you go. That's basically what it is. You wanted to go play at the playground as a kid, and your parents told you to fuck off. And after months and months and months of begging, they finally caved. That's basically what it is. Because it's the same issue, right? Like people have been crying about MMR and inflation since Shadowlands Season 4. And here we are. Every season, it's like, guys, we need more MMR. Please. See, Blitz is sick, man. I feel like Blitz is much less stressful. Much less stressful. Twitch, what up?
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Sturge move, Sturge move, Sturge move.
So they can fix it. They know how to fix it, but they don't fix it. If they just provide band-aids and influence it at varying levels anyways. I feel like you're looking for a specific answer, and I think I've given you that answer. They just don't care, man. I shouldn't say they don't care. They don't care enough. Don't care enough at all. It's like, you know what, when you need to do the dishes, or like you need to do your laundry, but like you don't really need to, but your laundry's piling up and you're like, fuck, I should probably take care of that. And you're kind of neglecting it and neglecting it and neglecting it until you don't have any, and it's like, fuck, there we go. I'm asking for clarity. I've been in the string long enough for some benefit of the doubt. What do you mean benefit of the doubt? I feel like I've given you the clear answer. I just told you what it is. I've told you what it is like 4 different times. They don't care, dude. There's no grand conspiracy. It's not that the people that are working are incompetent. They just don't care. Like, because there's no reason to, right? Like, PvP is such a small part of the game. Oh, wow, no. I feel like that's pretty evident based on a lot of the stuff that they've done. It's like the changes that they made to Mythic Plus this season with the 2 new mounts that you get. That's pretty fucking crazy. You know, even things like the changes they made to gearing in PvE, like when you have a piece of gear, if you already have an upgraded like champion or hero piece or whatever, and then you get a new piece of gear, you can just upgrade it for free. You know, like imagine Arena was like that. Imagine you could just buy. Imagine if you had Conquest and you bought a piece of gear, you could buy like a discounted. Imagine you bought a piece of gear and these pieces here are discounted. Like, let's say you wanted to buy a different cloak for different stats. You have a discounted amount. Like, there's a lot of things that they could do. There's a lot of things they could do, man. Shuffle MMR, it's the same thing. Like, when you look at the MMR and Blitz, this isn't a new story. This story with Blitz being infinitely higher MMR than every other bracket is nothing new. We saw this the entirety of War Within. And what did they do about it? Nothing. It's like, it's nothing new. It's like, it just is what it is. I don't know. It is what it is. Because like I said, I think there's a lot of things that they could do to make the experience better. I think there's plenty of things. I think we could have more rewards. I think we could have a mount in every bracket. I think we could have fucking a better MMR system and rely less on inflation. I think the MMR distribution and shuffle could make more sense and not be as punishing for people when they go 3-3 or 4-2. I think the fact that you have so many different outcomes. 4-2 can mean anything, which I feel like is a bit ridiculous. And I understand, right? If you go 4-2 and the MMR is that much of a difference in the whole lobby, sure. You obviously don't. You probably shouldn't go up fucking 50 points for a 4-2. But it's a little ridiculous, right? That you can play the game, hit the Q button, enter this lobby in a bracket that has an infinite amount of factors as to whether you're going to win or lose. And then if you go 4-2, just because the other healer is low, you lose points. Or you go up. 4-2 could mean anything. 4-2 could be a plus 40. It could be a plus 30. It could be a plus 20. It could be a plus 10. It could be a 0. It could be a minus fucking 10. It could be a minus 30. You know, it's just kind of ridiculous, right? That one going 4-2 and even 5-1 can have so many different outcomes as far as your rating goes. Even though you essentially win, right? You're winning. So, just stuff like that, man. Yeah, I think there's a lot of things. I think Battle Pass could be cool. I think people have talked about a lot of ideas for a while, right? Like, I think Sidu forever ago was talking about how it'd be cool if every week you had different goals. Or sorry, every weekend there was a different bracket that had like a bonus to it, right? Like every weekend had a different bracket where you had a bonus, like a bonus event where you would earn more. You would earn more during that time. You would earn conquests and more honor. And you would also, you know, have a chance to collect some other crazy item. Things like that would be cool. or even weekly. Like every week, if you played every single bracket a certain amount of times, right? You had a weekly quest to play every bracket a certain amount of times that gave you a currency to fucking buy something. Like stuff like that could be really cool. There's a lot of things they could do. For sure. Like I said, I don't want people to think that when I say all this stuff that I just like hate the game. I feel like it's very far from it. If I hated the game, I would simply not play. I would go fucking beg Jason for hosts nonstop and play classic WoW every day of my life instead of playing arena on fucking retail PvP and retail WoW. But here we are. Yeah, Matt, you're so annoying. Guys, this is a great idea from Matt. They should put an item in the game that drops randomly, and if you get 5 of them, you can upgrade one of your weapons or trinket. And if you use dual wield, you only need to get 10 instead of 5. Wow, that's a fucking genius idea. Let's queue up another blitz. We're grinding. Oh my god, I insta-queue! Oh, yes! Yes. Here we go. Come on, man. We got 2 FC maps back to back. I'm sick of FC maps. Give me something else. Give me something else, dude. Give me something else. Give me Temple. Give me Temple. What do you think? They've split PvP out as its own game? I think if they split PvP to be its own game, I think it would instantly die. It would just be a private server at that point. Twitch, thank you for the resub, dude. I was spaced out. Appreciate the resub, man. The problem with making PvP, like WoW PvP, its own thing, is...
Makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
One, you're splitting the population of the game. You're splitting up the player base. 2, that would only be a good thing if they were actively putting a lot of resources into making the game better. Right? But that's people assume, oh, if it's its own game, they're going to put in a lot of effort. And I don't know if that's really the case. So it's like, I also don't like it personally because I feel like a big problem with WoW PvP is that WoW PvP needs casual players. And if you make it its own separate game, you lose out on a lot of casual players. I think you need casual players to be successful. Think there's a way to get more PvE people interested in PvP? I think gearing needs to change, honestly. Unfortunately, when it comes to people PvEing and PvPing, and the reality of it is PvP is the smaller player base. So you should want people to you should want PvEers to play PvP, not the other way around, right? Because it is the smaller player base. And I feel like the way you accomplish that is by making it so that the gearing system isn't the way it is now, where obviously versatility is the PvP stat. So if you PvE, you have to get an entirely new set of gear to play the game. And that's just a deterrent, I think. I think that's just a huge deterrent for people. Not only PvEers, but just like casual players too, right? Like if you're someone that logs on and you do your delves, maybe you do some LFR and you want to play arena, having to get another set of gear is just terrible. Like I really think having Honor and Conquest still in WoW is just outdated. I think it's an outdated system. And I think the game would be a lot better off if you made gearing less of a barrier and less of the progression and you put all of those resources into rewards, I think the game would be better. And you would have more players. It's not to say that you can't have gearing progression. I think you can find a way to make progression without making it be the entirety of the bracket or of the game mode, right? Like, you can still have progression if you have one piece of gear. Like, I think plenty of people have come up with ideas where, let's say you have one piece of gear and then throughout the season you can get sockets, but like sockets are a little bit more meaningful and that's how you gear. It's not the same as replacing all of your gear, right? And it's not going to be such a drastic difference in stats, but at least that way you have one set of gear and then you're good. And you make it really easy to get that one set, you know? Where am I supposed to go? Cap the flag, noob! Okay. We got it. I'm the noob here. Good shit, team. Too busy talking. I'm the fucking noob. I take it back. Roll, Wojo. Alright, we got it. Nice. I thought the guy stopped us because the druid ran in and I guess he sat in stealth though. So that guy's fried, I guess, right? The druid that came mid, he like went in stealth. He just forgot he had Moonfire or something. Oh, I got the same evoker from the other game. Oh, shit. This is not good. Tried to save it for as long as I could. Everyone wants instant dopamine? Well, yeah, it's like... Yeah. Did this guy try to take the base? Yeah, there's no chance. Okay. Gonna go shrine. It's a Roku emoed you earlier? Who? On the other team? No, it's not. On my team? No, it wasn't Knowles, it was the other guy. His name was like Valar something. Wasn't this guy. Nice. DR blind, baby. No, I'm saying it wasn't this guy. It wasn't this guy, I swear. It was somebody else. His name was like 5 letters and it was it wasn't this guy. He only had one A. It was like Valerie's like VLRYZ or something. Come over here, Mackenzie. Kill him. I'm dead. Wow, we actually couldn't kill the team that had no healer, bro. Oh. Okay. Our Evoker can spin, I think. They got farm. Market's gonna drop. They're gonna get ruins. I wonder if I can take this. He's gonna get it. There's no way. Dude, how did our druid fucking lose market? What's that worth on priest? Nah. I wanted to test image with Forset, and it's kind of mid. Is that our worth on Prez? I don't know. Some people think it is. It's just previous, so there'll always be lower gear. The druid said, how did we lose this when he literally lost the base to make us lose the game? It's unlucky. That's a classic right there. How did we lose this? Well, you lost the base. So, there you go. Did I get a sliver? Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I got excited. Ah. Martian PvP gear and DK PvP feels like I'm so behind on either of them. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, for sure. Yo, Yudi, thank you for your sub, by the way. Before that game started. Thank you. Appreciate the sub. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I think that's part of it, for sure. Like, being a PvEer and then just being lower eye level in arena sucks, right? I don't know. There's a lot of things that could be better for sure. But it is what it is. Dude, I have honor cap? How long have I had honor cap, bro? Shit. Alright, buy some bloodstones. Like my gold right here. How much do these sell for now? Fucking nothing, dude. Fine. There's Arena Cup this week, yeah. And it will be streamed, yes. And we will be doing a watch party. But it's on Wednesdays. Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. If you didn't need gear to get... If you didn't need to PvP to get gear for PvP, what would the rewards be for people who prefer PvE? A lot of things, dude. You can do a bunch of pets. You can do different transmogs. You can do fucking mounts. Like, there's so many things you can do. Different titles. Random toys. Like, imagine if there were toys that were just transmog toys. Or not transmog toys, but like, imagine there were toys that turned you into, like, I don't know. They could just pick. It could turn you into a fucking... It could turn you into, like, a different race with an elite set or something. As, like, a... I don't know. Little cosmetic thing. There's plenty of things. I don't know. That's not even, like, the best idea. There's just... there's plenty of things you can do. Yeah, you could do player housing rewards, too, now, with player housing, so... SNS, what up? I want to get a fat cheeseburger with jalapenos. Hell yeah. Do it. Battle Pass masses renown. We need some renown. There's plenty of things. There are plenty of things, dude. I'm kind of vibing with the Blitz. Let's get in there. This priest is good. But, yeah, I mean, burst damage is just hard to deal with because you don't have, like... You don't have any crazy burst healing, really. Just mashing penances. Just mashing those penances, dude. Just get a Holy Pally? Nice. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Priest is good. Like, Holy's really good. Disc is good. This does a lot of damage, too. But I don't think any healer right now feels like... I don't think healing right now feels great, really. Just because of how bursty things are. Hey, Chaos One do a Kamehameha? Yeah. I mean, there's a lot, man. You could easily... Barstafan, yeah. You could easily sit there and theorycraft one night about... You could theorycraft in one night rewards for an entire expansion, probably, for PvP. Like, it's really not that hard. It's not that they can't come up with ideas. It's just that they would have to actually implement them, right? The ideas are there. The possibilities are endless, as they say. Possibilities are endless, dude. Any weekly hero crests for housing? Oh, we love crests. Well, you get crests from Arena. You get a bunch of crests, actually. Let's see. How many do I have on this guy? I have 163 hero crests. 65 mythic. Where I wanna be. Your body. Your body. Be free. Ah. I love Farm Crest that way. It's prime. It's so prime. So I haven't even made a house? Yeah, I did my player housing once off stream, and then I just it's cool. It's just not my thing, you know. But I know plenty of people that really enjoy it, which is awesome. I'm happy for them. Yeah, if somebody bought all my gems too, I'm rich. I'm fucking rich. Ugh. People with Barbie Playhouse and WoW. Some people are really creative. People have like recreated fucking Hogwarts. They've recreated like different Game of Thrones things. Some guy had that fucking Michael. Some guy had the Michael Jordan painting in his house. They made a fucking Michael Jordan painting. How the fuck? Like there's some creative ass shit in the player housing, dude. Player housing is actually sick. If you take away your bias with hating Blizzard and hating WoW, player housing is actually fucking amazing and really well done. Obviously that upsets people because they're like, what about the game? What about the balance? But like the player housing is actually sick. I made Lord Farquaad's castle from Shrek. Yeah. People have done crazy shit, man. People have done the fucking Beauty and the Beast mansion. People make their own puzzles, their own mazes. Like, it's crazy. I, unfortunately, am just not that creative, so I can't do it. You know? That's fine. It's just not for me. Not my thing. Yeah, Beacon is bugged right now. Beacon is bugged on Pally or something. To where when you have your other beacon, your Apex Town, it just doesn't doesn't give you light healing anymore. Someone made Dustier from CS? Yeah, that's crazy. I made the Temple of Time from Zelda. Yeah, see, you guys are crazy, man. Make a solo shuffle waiting lobby. Someone should make a solo shuffle waiting lobby, but make it look like the lobby to hell from Beetlejuice. Where it's just like it's just one big like hospital line, like hallway. That'd be pretty funny. I had the same idea. I wanted to do player housing. My idea was I was going to do player housing and make a big arena and like dueling area, and then I just never did it. I just never did it. Because then you had to grind out, like, you had to earn your other spots and shit, and it just never happened. Ah. Enjoyed it at the end of War Within when there's nothing to do, but I haven't really touched it since. Yeah. I haven't even thought about player housing any day of the week, actually. We've just been doing other shit. Yeah, your beacon doesn't stay on your teammate, right? So you have to re-beacon and shit? Fried. Why do you think the PvP inflation is so bad? Why do I think the PvP inflation is bad? So I think The reason MMR inflation sucks is because you basically have this system where you are rewarded for not playing the game. So it's two things. You're rewarded for not playing the game, number one. Number two, because people understand that they can push more rating later in the season, they don't play until later in the season. So that's why inflation sucks. But I honestly wouldn't say that it's inflation that's the problem. It's waiting on inflation that's the problem. Like, if MMR started off higher, then it wouldn't be as bad of an issue. Look at data compared to other seasons. It's way off. What data? I wish I knew how I was able to get a 5-stack of slivers from a single BGB. You probably just got them and didn't realize. Well, this isn't... What do you mean? This doesn't show... All this is showing is it's tracking where rating is, right? It's not showing the actual inflation that they're putting into the game. It's just showing you what is happening based on activity and where people are. And the reason this isn't super accurate, one, is because they obviously reset MMR at the start of the expansion, so it's not going to look... Like, that's why yellow and green, so Season 1 War Within and Midnight Season 1 are closer together, because these are the start of the expansions when they reset MMR. Number two, as I've said before, people understand how MMR works now, and nobody is playing threes because of it. Also, the meta has been fucking terrible for a while, so threes were not fun, right? So, it's a mix of things. It's a mix of threes being god-awful, because Mistweaver monks, and, you know, 3 DPS being viable, and relying on inflation to do anything. Just went 10 and 4 to 800 on my hunter for the set. Nice. Yeah, Blitz is prime. We got double priest again, dude. Why do I keep getting double priest lobbies, bro? We're losing the coin flip, man. Oh, they got double priest also. Get fucked. They really killed the new expansion season hype? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that's why it sucks, right? The reason it sucks is because when you're going to get the most eyes, and you're gonna have the most... All of the marketing and the reception that you're gonna have is based on the first season. So when you immediately kill off any excitement within the first month of the game coming out, then yeah, the rest of the expansion is gonna suck. That's how it is. Like, it's not gonna reach its full potential because you already killed off majority of the players in the first month of it being out, which is exactly what we saw with War Within too, right? Like, War Within was pretty much dead on arrival for PvP. Like, it died instantly. And I say died very loosely. Like, obviously people still play the game. It's not fucking dead. It's not like WildStar where you literally can't play anymore. But the activity died off instantly. It was immediate. And that was because everyone at the start of the expansion... To give you an example, people in Blitz were still 3K when I was pushing rank 1 Holy Priest on NA at 2K rating. I was pushing rank 1, like rank 1 Holy Priest in the game at 2K rating. That's hilarious, dude. That's fucking hilarious. But yeah, it sucks. And it sucks because what really sucks about this expansion, I think, is that when they announced the change to Elite and Gladiator and stuff to be 2300 instead of 24, everyone had the same thought, right? Everyone's like, oh my god, more people are going to be able to get Glad. And look how that turned out. Look how that turned out. Like, I think right now, 2303s is top 160. So if you're 2300, you're basically pushing rank 1. Like, you're basically pushing rank 1 at Gladiator rating. Which is pretty ridiculous, you know? Yeah, it's just unfortunate. Just unfortunate. It'll obviously be better over time, but I think it's one of those things where, once again, the players are pretty aware of how it works, and nobody's going to play because of that. I'm holy. I have just my arena spec. I didn't change any talents or anything. Yeah, I mean, then it's funny, right? Because then you look at PvE, and obviously it's going to be hard to make that comparison just because they're different games. There's different things that make it exciting and different challenges, right? However, if you look at PvE, and, you know, I am not, like, I don't think, I can obviously, you know, I PvE'd in the past. I can do well in keys. If we're not talking like plus 20 fucking 1 keys and shit, yeah, doing regular like 10s and shit is going to be a joke. I got my keystone mount in literally 1 day of doing keys. That first keystone mount, I got in 6 hours. Which is what, 2k rating, right? Like 2k IO. I got in 6 hours. And now, after, you know, I think I'm like 3,200 now. So I got the second keystone mount. And I've done keys maybe... I think I've easily done like maybe 20 hours of keys. Nothing crazy. And I have the second keystone mount. I have played so much fucking arena. And you just can't pass that rating. Like, it's just not possible. It's not possible. I'm talking about for shuffle and stuff. I'm not talking about for threes. Like, if I wanted to, I could go fucking play threes every night and push rating and be tryhard. I don't think it would be very fun. It would probably be pretty annoying, but you lost Lighthouse. But the point is, it's crazy that if you just look at how long it takes to get that reward, you can get the keystone mount instantaneously. But it's just, there's obviously different reasons for that, right? But it's funny because same thing we said with Blitz. It's funny that in Blitz right now, like, look at this. I'm 2,200 in Blitz. I'm higher MMR in Blitz in 20 games than I am playing Shuffle the entire season. On any character. On any fucking healer. I play every healer in the game. So, it's just unfortunate. Oh, we actually lose. We got ninja'd on this base. Did we lose? We should just kill their priest. Okay. Dude, if only our Guardian Druid... Dude, This guy is so fried. Bro, do some fucking damage, bro. Why are you spam capping? Do some fucking damage. Wait, we kill him, we kill him, we kill him. Got trinket. Wow. That's unlucky. We lost the coin flip. The Devourer did double the damage of everyone in the VG. That's crazy. That's unlucky. Minus 300 MR. Yep, lost the coin flip, bro. Just got to queue up again. But if it was too easy, everyone would just bitch and say it was a joke. I mean, I don't really like that type of argument because whenever that argument is, whenever people rebuttal with that argument, like nothing gets done. It's like, hey, let's not do something good for the game because two people might bitch about it. That's going to happen regardless, you know? You shouldn't let something that will always happen influence the changes that you are going to make. People are going to bitch regardless. You should not let the game suffer because of it. What's this crazy compared to Shuffle? Yeah, I saw that earlier. I got a... Dude, I've been queuing into... I've been queuing into people that have like Astral Warlord or whatever in Blitz. Or from Blitz. And... yeah, I inspect some of these people. And not to say that win rate really matters at the end of the day. If you have you could have a 90% win rate, but you're 1500. Because maybe you won a few games at the start, and then you finally started to lose because you got stuck. That's just how it is. However, yeah, I'm getting a lot of people that they have like Astral Warlord, and they have a negative win rate in Blitz. They're like 2600 with a negative win rate in Blitz. Blitz is hilarious, dude. This bracket is fried. This bracket's fried. Why kill off the most popular bracket? What? I mean, I don't know why they haven't touched MMR. I don't know. I don't work on the game. They just haven't done it because they just don't see it's a problem. It's been this... MMR has been a complaint. Arena MMR has been a complaint for 2 expansions now. It's like if they don't see it as a problem, they're not going to do anything about it. That's how it is. Which is the only thing that you can conclude at this point is that they just don't care. Because it was a problem all of Shadowlands. It was a problem all of War Within. And it's a problem now. So. Yo, Lika, what up? Astral Warlord is a rank 1 title? You probably mean strategist or elitist? No. No, Astral Warlord, like rank 1 Blitz. You can definitely get rank 1 Blitz with a... You can definitely get rank 1 Blitz with a negative win rate. For sure. When I say negative win rate, I don't mean fucking 10%. I'm saying like you could have like a 35-40% win rate and be top rating in Blitz. 100% you can. I've inspected many people over the years that are like that. They're literally high as fuck and they don't win. But like we said, win rate isn't super indicative of anything. at the end of the day. But it is funny to see. Like, it's funny to see people like this. Like, this guy is 53% win rate, but look at his rating. Isn't that funny? He's 66 and 58. So this guy basically wins and loses back and forth. And he's 3,100. Meanwhile, I have like a 75% win rate in Shuffle, and I'm 2,100. Like I said, it's funny because you look at the win rate, and it's like, yeah, it doesn't matter because you can make these... You can have this false equivalence, right? But it's still funny to look at. It's funny to look at. It's like, oh, this guy's a 50% win rate. He's 3,200 rated. Because obviously, if he's 50% win rate, that means he's playing most of his games at that rating. You know? I really think the problem with Blitz is... I mean, this is how Shuffle is too, honestly, which we've talked about. But Blitz, it really is just a coin flip. Like, it's a coin flip, dude. Because if he's 50% win rate, obviously, if you're good enough, you're going to climb eventually. That's how it works, right? If you're good enough, you're eventually going to climb. We all understand that. But 50% win rate, his MMR quite literally could be 300 MMR lower if he was unlucky in the coin flip when it mattered. So what I mean by that is if he was unlucky in the coin flip when his MMR was a tiny bit lower, then he loses and suddenly the next game he's 2,900. Hilarious. Well, it's the same thing as Shuffle. Shuffle's the same way. Like, I mean, you guys see it. When I play Shuffle, I play during the day. Like, majority of the time, because these are my stream hours, right? I play during the day. And what does that mean? Well, I play at the top rating for... I play at top rating as a healer on multiple healers. Which means, if I queue during the day, there are less healers in the player pool. Which means, I have a higher chance, I have a much higher chance to queue into a healer that is lower MMR than me. Which means, when I go 4-2, I fucking lose rating. I basically, because I play during the day, I'm basically just bleeding rating the entire day. Every time I stream Shuffle, I'm just bleeding MMR into the game. It's actually awesome. It's a good time. Chop, what up?
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Didn't you get 5 on a 6-0 before? Yes. That was my Shaman, I think. I think we were trying to push rank 1 and I got a 6-0 and I got 5 rating. Alright, dude. Which means if I got 5-1, I would have lost like 25. Yeah, Brandon, I think the resub, dude. Appreciate that. But yeah, I basically just bleed MMR all day. So I queue Shuffle because it's... I queue Shuffle to queue it. I don't queue it to push. I wonder how much of the problem is a lack of players. Well, I do think that the MMR system in Shuffle is not good. But obviously, if there are more players, then it's less likely to happen. Having more players doesn't make up for the system being bad. It just makes it less likely to happen. But it doesn't fix the system entirely, you know? MMR resets with the expansion, yeah. Not the season. On 2376 in Shuffle, if I were to queue right now, would probably be a 150 less MMR lobby. 5 wins to give me 0. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Brandon, I appreciate the resub, dude. Dude, like I said, Blitz is chill, man. My win rate sucks, though. My win rate was so good earlier. I was 16 and 2. Or no, I was, yeah, I was 16 and 3. Fucking lame, dude. Now we're losing. We're losing the coin flip, bro. But we just gotta keep grinding. Keep grinding. Keep grinding. No, you don't even get paid in Blitz, bro. You don't even get paid in Blitz, man. It's so sad. They need to make it so you get paid. Here, they need to make it so you get paid in Blitz, but just like how Blitz is compared to the other brackets, it needs to be like 3 times the amount of gold. Like, imagine Blitz gave you the field medic box that you get from Shuffle, but it was like 5 times the amount. You heal a Blitz, you get like 4,000 gold. You get 4,000 gold and you get a conquest token that gives you like 300 conquest. That'd be sick. That'd be sick. Everyone will complain about that too. Everyone complains about everything, man. One thing streaming has taught me, which is nice, is that everyone complains about everything. Even for me. It doesn't matter what I'm doing. It doesn't matter what I'm saying. It doesn't matter what I'm talking about. It doesn't matter what music I'm listening to. It doesn't matter what class I'm playing. It doesn't matter what build I'm playing. There will always be someone that comes in and is not happy with it. If I play my shaman, people come in and they go, yo, why aren't you playing priest? If I play my priest, then they go, yo, why aren't you playing disc priest? Why are you playing holy? If I play disc priest, they go, yo, why aren't you playing druid? If I play my druid, why aren't you playing monk? If I play my monk, yo, why don't you play any DPS? If I play shuffle, yo, why don't you play blitz? If I play blitz, yo, why don't you play twos? Why don't you play threes? It's never ending. It's never ending. So that's just how it is, man. Once you realize that, and once you accept that, and you stop letting it control what you're going to do and your decisions, life's a lot better. Gotta be unbothered. Why aren't you win trading? Should we win trade in Blitz, dude? Should we start recruiting people to win trade in Blitz? Like, recruit another healer? Queue into each other and we'll just trade? Shaman not meta anymore? Shamans. Lol. So the upgrade drops every other or less? I don't know. Did I get a thing that game? I did. I got a sliver that game. Dude, I swear I've gotten so many slivers from Blitz. Oh shit. We got a hunter. We got our hunter friend. Alright, let's win this. I go where you go? I think you're supposed to... Dude, don't do that. I think you're supposed to sit a base, bro. Aren't you supposed to sit a base? Or we could take a base. Yo, should we take farm? Should we make a fucking power play, dude? Power play, we take farm. They'll never expect it. They'll never expect it. Guys, isn't Blitz funny? I've lost 2 games. I was 2,500 MMR. Now I'm 2K. That's hilarious. All right. I think my last game last night was 2,600 or something. Now I'm 2K. What the fuck, dude? Ah. Dude, this guy is fucking hilarious. Jesus Christ. This guy's from Azerlon, bro. This guy's fucking Brazilian. Why is he saying that? Oh my god. Let's do this. Let's do this, dude. I can't even go with you. I gotta go mid with this guy, bro. But yo, go mid, go mid, go mid. We gotta take mid instantly. We're gonna kill these people mid in 5 seconds. Holy fuck, they're never gonna expect it. The fuck is our mage going, dude? Yeah. Oh my god, we shit on him. Oh my god, 2K rating is a joke in this bracket. What the fuck? 2K rating in Shuffle's rank 1. Great job, guys. Great job. Dude, what? How was I half HP there? Yo, wait a second for the raid. Wow. You're so cool, dude. Alright. They should win that, right? Wait, is our mage gonna lose market? About you lately. There's someone behind you in your room? Is there? Dude, our guy lost mid? Are these guys alive, bro? There we go, we're 4 capping them. We're 4 capping them. You know what I'm on. Go back market probably. Hopefully the DK keeps that. Yeah, block a route. They don't see me. They don't see me. They saw me. Don't let him cap. He's right next to you. Oh my god. Thank god. Big damn. They don't see me. They don't see me. I don't even see me. I'm gonna go spear form, and then I'm gonna cancel it and fucking cast. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on! Nice. Guys, that just shows you should never give up. Never give up. Even in life. Even in BG Blitz. Even in Shuffle. How are we losing? He fucking sucks. What's going on here? Ooh, I don't think this guy's trinket. I can take this. Just CC this guy. Oh, we'll just kill him. Nice. Pretty sure he doesn't have trinket. What? Oh my god, this guy almost trolled the fuck out of us, man. Broke the trap. That's fine, we win. Have you ever played a tank in arena? I have. I love playing tanks. I can always solve them Hoarder Alliance. I'm looking at this, bro. Looking at my buff. Look at my buff, Matt. You like playing tanks against tanks in AWC? Yeah, I love it. This guy's so dead, dude. It's fine. We took it. That was a flex right there. We needed to kill that guy to let him know. Let him know what it is. Great job. Duo? I can't. I told the stream that when I'm streaming Shuffle, I'm going to or sorry, Blitz, I'm going to solo queue to prove that it's easy. We're proving that it's easy by solo queuing. Oh, I got a sliver, dude. Yes. I actually only need one more. When and then it's my last one. Fuck yeah. Ah. My main is Prop Pally, and I'm always going to queue on primetime to still push 2K. Hell yeah. It's gamble. You got to carry to like 2,400. The whole bracket is just a gamble, yeah. The whole bracket is just a gamble, dude. The problem is you're using sarcasm. The problem with using sarcasm is Blizzard uses AI for QA. Dude. That'd be unfortunate. Ah. Yeah, I get a lot from Blitz. I get so many slivers from Blitz, dude. Something's gotta be wrong. Something's gotta be wrong, man. Guys, appreciate you being here, by the way. Happy Tuesday, happy reset day. Thanks for hanging out. Follow the channel. Follow the channel. Sub to the YouTube. Appreciate you. We're at 4 subs on the day at least. That number could go to 5. Maybe even 6. Maybe even 7. Don't know. Let's see. Change my radio. The drop rate must be higher for Blitz. I feel like it is, dude. I get them when I lose too, so I don't know. I get them even when I lose. It's crazy. I feel like I have like a 80% drop rate of slivers. You seem sour today. What's your problem? I seem sour? You know what? You know what helps me? You know what helps me feel better? When I'm feeling pretty good, or like I'm just having a normal day, and then people tell me that I'm sour, and then they ask me what my problem is. That actually makes me feel even better. Like if I was already sour before, which I wasn't, reading that question definitely helps me stay in a good mood. Let's get back in Blitz. Let's get back in the Blitz. Have you tried smiling? I feel like I have resting bitch face. Like, even when I'm pretty happy, I feel like I'm always kind of just... I don't know. I'm a very, like, outgoing, social person. But I feel like if I'm not in the middle of a conversation... That's the fucking... That's the autism and the ADD, bro. I can't do anything about it. Like, I actually just look like I'm unhappy and, like, I'm pissed off. But that's really not the case. You know? Like, let's say I'm at a party or something. I'm at a house party. If I'm sitting there... Like, let's say I just got out of a conversation. I'm laughing, having a good time. The second it's done, straight face. I probably look like I'm just depressed. But that's really just not the case. I don't know. I'm just existing. I'm just existing. Just existing. You look sweet today. Thank you. Thank you so much. The Gen Z stare. The Gen Z stare is a real thing. There's just like there's no emotion, dude. There's no passion behind the eyes. It's just, yeah, kind of weird. Look thick today. Thank you. It's because I did legs. Thank you. If you were normal, you'd have much more viewers? I don't know. Maybe. I'll think about that next time I'm having an existential crisis. I'll think about that. Maybe if I was more normal. Maybe if I was a real boy. Jumped up. What is normal? I don't know. I don't know what normal is anymore. I feel like normal is like... I don't know. What would you even classify as normal? I feel like those people are fucking weird. Like, you ever meet people that are just happy about everything with no care in the world? I feel like those are the fucking weirdos. I feel like there's something wrong with you if that's the case. I feel like you have absolutely zero empathy or something if you're just like perfectly fucking happy all the time. And you're kind of robotic. Like, you're like, those people are definitely aliens. Like, those are the fucking lizards of the world, you know? Those are the lizards of the world. Imagine if Pika was Sag. I mean, everyone's different, man. Isn't that the beauty of the world and humans? Is that all of us individuals are unique? You know? You and I, maybe we're still human at the end of the day, but you and I are definitely completely different people. Isn't that a nice thing? We like different things. We act different ways. We talk differently. We think differently. Isn't that a good thing? Some diversity. I actually take pride in the fact that I'm not going to sit here and like pretend to be happy all the time because it's just unrealistic. The only unfortunate part is obviously my job is streaming and I'm kind of in this entertainment position. But I feel like it's pretty unrealistic to sit there and act like I'm just 100% happy at all times and that my life is perfect. You know? I'm tired too, just like you guys. I get tired. I get annoyed. I get frustrated. I get pissed off at the game. I get pissed off at reading some of your dumbass messages that come in the chat. And when I say your, I don't mean you specifically. I just mean in general. You know? There are days where I handle it a lot better. But, you know, I'm human. I understand that. I make mistakes too. Like, there are times where I wish I was better sometimes. There are plenty of times where I wish I was better at reacting to things and being less responsive and just being kind of unbothered with whatever is happening. And there are some days where, you know, I feel like I do a pretty good job where I read something annoying and I either don't pay it any mind or I like instantly ban somebody and I move on. And then there's some days where I go on a bit of a tangent. And then there's some days where I let it affect me. And, you know, it's just how it is. Not every day will be the same, but I will try my best to, you know, make the most of it. What do you mean, you people? I did 2 blitz. First was 1600 MMR and I won. Second was 1300 MMR and I lost. Is there a method to this madness? No, it's just a coin flip, dude. You just gotta queue up, man. When you're in your placements for some reason, in blitz, in your placements, you can play at 1800 game, and then the next game you can play at 1400, even if you win. It doesn't make any sense. You just gotta keep queuing. You gotta keep queuing. I wish I was normal. I feel like you're talking about Ven. No, Ven isn't like that at all. Ven is an overall just... Ven overall is a... is definitely someone that I... look up to in some ways. And I value his friendship. But he's a very just... He's an optimistic person. And he's a glass half full person. But he's not what I was describing. And I think if people think that Ven is just this always positive, you know, like emotionless alien, it's just I don't think they really watch him much, if that's what they think. He said the game fucking sucked the other day. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Yeah, I mean, sometimes it's... Yeah, it's... The thing with Ven is, like I said, he's very optimistic. He tries really hard to just look on the positive side of things and power through. But it's hard, bro. It's hard. Go talk back in Kata. I remember doing you a lot in Dirt Auto practice. Oh, shit. In Kata? God damn. That was a long fucking time ago. It's weird. I don't like thinking about that. I'm playing at my 3K placement. Yep, that can happen too. If you win every single game, you could just shoot up to 3K. It's great. We all say that though? No, not the aliens, dude. Not the fucking lizards. Look at that one guy, Brian Johnson. That guy's definitely a lizard, for sure. No chance that guy's not a fucking lizard. You think some of his optimism comes from being a WoW partner? No, he's just like that with everything. I talked to Ven quite a bit. Him and I have gotten a lot closer over the years. And he's just like that with everything. Not just WoW. It has nothing to do with him being like a caster or anything. He's just like that. He just tries to stay centered, stay grounded, try to, you know, have a more positive perspective on things. Just how he is. But I think he also understands that there are some days where, like, you gotta just... What I have learned is that you can't... What I've learned, thanks to lots of therapy, is that you can't really... you can't shut off the emotions. You can try to be optimistic. You can try to be positive. Try to, you know, have a better perspective on things. But you can't shut out the bad. You gotta embrace the bad. Which is a problem that's a mistake many people make. You have to embrace the bad and move forward. You can't just shut it out and act like it doesn't exist. Gonna queue into you next round so we lose the flip and play double priest? Dude, why would you fucking do that? We're trying to push serious rating here, dude. Oh yeah, watch me. Okay. We're trying to push serious rating. Yep, you gotta embrace the bad. That's why example. When I play shuffle, and I tell you guys, whenever people come in, they're like, bro, if you fucking are gonna complain, don't play the bracket. It's like, dude, my complaining is different from what you think of as complaining. If I'm playing shuffle and I'm letting out my frustration by saying fucking a sentence or 2 sentences, By the time I get out of the game, I'm going to forget about it. I need to let it out. I need to vent and let it out. If I don't say anything and I fucking sit there and just like suffer and not and just fucking try to pretend that I'm happy about it, I'm going to lose my mind. If I play shuffle and I say whatever I want, whatever comes to my mind, if I'm annoyed at something, if I'm happy with something, and I say it and then I move on, it is much better for me than if I sit there and I play shuffle and I go 3-3 and I lose, or I play again on my shaman and I go 1-5 and I lose, and I go again on my shaman and I go 1-5 and I lose, and I go again and I go 1-5 and I lose, and I'm like, wow, guys, this is so much fun. Wow, let's just queue up again. Let's queue up again, guys. Solo shuffle, baby. Yes, it's so much fun. Oh my god, I've lost 500 MMR today. Oh my, it's so much fun. Let's queue it up. I love playing shaman. Wow, did you see how that guy didn't press any cooldowns on my team? That was awesome. Like, that's how it is. I have to say it. I have to just let it out. That's why we play Blitz. True, Blitz is prime. Say the game sucks and let's hear the truth. I've already said the game sucks multiple times, man. What is that saying? That sometimes things are better left unsaid? I think that this applies. I think that it applies to this situation. It's like someone came in the other day when we were talking about the tournament and they were like raging about Mistweaver. Oh, here's what it is. Someone came in the other day and they were complaining about how the tournament, how like the casters are talking about all the other stuff about WoW. Like they were talking about the pet promotion and they were talking about MDI and stuff. Just other stuff, and then player housing. Obviously, it doesn't have to do with Arena, right? And some guy was like, I don't understand why they fucking sit here and they're talking on the broadcast about all these things instead of talking about how dog shit the game is and how Mistweaver Monk is being played over everything else. And it's like, bro, no one wants to sit there and fucking talk about Mistweaver Monk for 8 fucking hours. You have to talk, like, sometimes it's better to just not state the obvious. No one's going to sit there and watch the broadcast if all you're doing is having the casters cry about Monk the entire fucking time. Like, they're going to talk about other things. What are we doing? I have a dragon. Where's this guy going? Okay, I'll go this way. I will go where he doesn't go. Is he going lumber mill? He's going lumber mill. Okay. Modness. Ah, we MC his bolt. Get motherfucking fucked. Purge. Purge. We don't have a lust, dude? We didn't lust? Fuck. Honestly, guys, now that whenever I don't play a shaman or a class that has lust, I understand why people complain so much when you don't have it. Now I understand it. Because we're playing BGs and it's like, bro, you're going to tell me we don't fucking lust there, dude? Like, why are we not hitting lust? Now it makes sense. When people start nerd raging at you in the chat about it, it's like, wow, I get it. When sitting there for 8 hours praising how well the team is playing during AWC, then the next day put out a video talking about how awful PvP is, it's scummy. What? What does that have to do with the team? What? What does saying a team is playing well have to do with the game? Like being not good? You should cap, bro. You should cap right now. Or just kill him. Kill him, he's dead. Nice. Do you want a duo queue? Nope. Solo queue until the end of time. We're proving it to the stream that you can also grind it out in the Blitz, man. You guys can also grind out the Blitz. Ooh, when did they cap this? You think I can cheese it? He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. I'm a gnome. He sees me. He sees me. All right, let's get out of here. Hey, someone else pets on me, bro. Survival seems solid with their one shot, but I think BM is just better. I feel like if you're a hunter, there's no point to play anything that's not BM. Kind of how I feel about it. I feel like you should only play BM. Nakai, what up? I'm gonna watch the fight. I think my team can get this done. I'll heal them, actually. Alright, now they can get it done. You got this, guys. You got this, guys. It's 3v3, 3v2, 3v3, 3v2. They have a healer, though. Shit. Yo, do we ninja the space ray? Do you think we take it? Ah! Dude, he actually one-shot my hunter there. I was trying to kind of troll this guy. How did this guy die? Devour is so fried, man. Can't get me unbanned and force in chat. I don't think I can. Is Evoker here easy? I think it's middle ground. Middle of the pack. How do you farm honor for a new character? I don't know. Just some BGs, bro. Same as always. Farm some crates. Oh shit. Well hung is gonna die. How much do crates give? I don't know. Don't die, bro. Here, I'm gonna take it. They don't see me. They don't see me. Fuck! Great job, guys. Look at that. We went up 150 MMR last win, and then we win again. So now we're going to go up another, hopefully like another 100 MMR. We are officially higher MMR than we are in Shuffle. We're back. I think there are add-ons to track the crates, yeah. Timers and shit. We're grinding. Did I get another sliver? Oh my god, I did. Bro, I swear the drop rate of slivers in BG Blitz is fucking insane. Out of the 24 blitz I've done, I think I got 15 actually from all that. That was nice. And now we get our trinket. And then we upgrade our trinket. 298. I could have got a different piece, but I just want to upgrade this to max. Fuck it. You get main stat anyways. Who cares? Don't even matter. And then we queue again. Dude, honestly, Blitz is way less stressful. This is crazy. Ah. You didn't realize you queued as healer, you're brave? Wait, why? Is solo queuing as healer bad? I feel like it's been a vibe. Solo queue as healer as hell? Well, there you go. That's why we're doing this. We're trying to prove to you guys that it's good. We're trying to prove to you guys that even if you solo queue as a healer, it's not bad. It's not that bad. Not that bad, man. All right, I'll be right back. Everyone stand up, stretch, take a break, take a stretch break, take a smoke break, take a drink break, get some water, get a snack, whatever you got to do. I will be back in a couple minutes. I need to pee. I might get a protein bar too, actually. I'm gonna get a protein bar. Be right back. And then we're queuing again. Wow. Last season, healer shuffle queue took me 361 rounds for 2400, and damage shuffle took me 137. Yep, because being a DPS in this game is infinitely easier. We've been over this, guys. We all know how it works. We all know how it works. Dragonflight Season 2, my highest shuffle character was a fucking Rep Paladin. Dragonflight Season 2, my highest shuffle character was a fucking Rep Paladin that I made after 1 week compared to all of my healers. So, yeah, that's just how it is. That's just how it is. I'm the best, yo. Hell yeah. Reppocalypse? No, this wasn't Reppocalypse. This was Season 2. This was Season 2. How much gifted to play prop alley? Not playing tanks, man. You can only gift to do healers. That's how it is. Only healers. Which, guys, if you want, applies to Blitz as well. If I'm playing Blitz or I'm playing Shuffle 5 gifted, you could pick the healer. Also, I'll be right back again because I did the ADD thing where I... What did I do? Dude, I didn't even get a snack. I walked downstairs to get water and a protein bar and then go pee. And then I actually did none of that. I actually didn't do a single one of the things that I was supposed to do walking downstairs. All good. A blessing, it's not a curse. Oh my god, the classic. Classic. Go downstairs to fucking do what I need to do, and then I get distracted and don't do any of it, and then I have to go back again, and then I get distracted doing other stuff that I wasn't intending to do. Well, we're back. Let's queue up. Give me in a game right now. Give me in a game right now. Boom, boom, boom. The meta feels awful. The pacing is just not the best. Obviously, the classes and stuff that are owning right now, that's one thing for sure. Balance, but in general, the pacing is just not the best. Not the best. Violence do you recommend for healing? I use better Blizz frames because I like the range indicator because it's the old one. I use S Arena for my arena frames, and that's it. But if you want, you can use that. You could use mini CC, people like that. Kind of up to you. I mean, I don't think they want you to play threes because threes MMR is terrible, man. They want you to play Blitz. They want you to play Blitz. That's why we're queuing Blitz. Guys, follow the channel. Follow the stream. Sub to the YouTube. Drop a Prime sub. Oh my god, dude. The fucking Munich PSG game is tied 2-2. Holy shit. Bro, we're tied at 2. Oh my god, it's a good game. We're missing it. God damn it.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Oh my god. I need to put the game on. Ah! Nobody heard that. Nobody heard that. Yo, Rad, thank you for the Prime. Alright, what did we get? We got a Shaman? We lost the coin flip. We lost the coin flip, guys. It's over. It's fucking over. Fucking Resto Shaman, bro. And we got an Aug Evoker. Bro, we got a Shaman and an Aug Evoker. Jesus Christ. You going to any of the World Cup matches this year? No. Aren't those tickets thousands of dollars, dude? I'll probably go to a bar and watch them, though. Watch them at the bar. Just a Blitz main? Blitz is sick. Shuffle is fucking terrible. Blitz is okay. I don't know. It's alright. I feel like my interest in Blitz comes and goes. Like one day it could be kind of chill to play a few Blitz. The other day, like maybe I don't play Blitz. After today, I might not play Blitz for 3 days. Shaman's shot calling. He just wasted his wall though. Yeah, this guy's trying to shot call. He fucking misclicked his wall because he's typing too much. We lose now. It's over. I'm going mid by myself. Fucking over. This guy just missed a spear. He just trinketed a fear instead of pressing rage. We can't lose these people. We can't lose these people. I'm gonna MC him on the fucking thing. I'm gonna stun the priest. Get fucked. Kill him. Kill him. Yes, take it. Don't break the fear. Oh my god. Thankfully the priest kind of fucked up. He deathed me instead when he already stopped it. Yes. We're fucking 4-capping them, dude. Live, Resto Shaman, live! I'm on the way! Oh my god. Can Skrill survive? The Shaman dream. Ugh! Get both? Nice! Dude, these guys are playing Shaman Evoker at the base. Is Shaman Evoker the new meta comp? Like the new combo, dude? That's a crazy combo. Shaman Aug Evoker. Wow. We lost farm. That's tragic. I told you it was an OP combo. That combo fucking sucks. These guys are getting memed on. I swear that was the longest fear of my life, dude. Everyone cap at the same time! Oh my god, you noobs! Starglazer's gonna die. Can I get it? Oh my god. I'm just gonna take it. Blink, 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 blink. Okay. Oh my god, do you think I cheese him? Oh, he trinketed, he trinketed. What a bitch, dude. Wait, I can just kill this guy. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Well, I mean, we take his base in 20 seconds. Why are they all waiting here? Go. Fine, I'll go. Fuck you. I'll go. You take it. Cheese him the GY? Should we cheese him at the graveyard, dude? What? I literally hit him! This game is so trash. This game is fucking trash. Bro, I literally Holy Nova that guy out. My numbers popped up. CC him! You fucking piece of shit! Why would you break it? Bro, you fucking piece of shit, man. Nice. There we go. There we go. There we go. The upgrade currency for what? Alright, hold that base, dog. Alright. No chance I get this, right? Alright. We gotta go shrine. Is he good at shrine? I think he's good. Bro, the 1% death grid, dog. Look at that rescue. You're fucking back with that rescue, dude. Why didn't you just kill this guy, though? I'll kill him. Nice. Let's get out of this game. Let's get out of this game. Help out our guy in mid. The modness. I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Boom, 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 boom. Can we just kill this guy through all his healing? It'd be lit. That's so much damn. We win! Great job, team. Dude, I went up 100. I went up 110 MMR there. Dude, Blitz is hilarious. When you win in Blitz, you just get 100 plus MMR. All right. Not bad. Not bad. Then you lose 2-3 and end up 1700. Yep. Yeah, then you can lose a couple. Then it does work the other way too. You lose a couple and you're fucking 2K rating. So that happened to us earlier. I was 2500. I lost 2 games back to back, and then it put me in a 2K game. It's like, dude, how is that possible? How's that possible, dude? Not bad. No, the CR gain from Blitz is pretty fried, for sure. I think that's the same in Arena, too. Like, I still hate how in 2s and 3s, the max you can get above 1550 is 23 points. Pretty fried. They only did that to combat boosting back in the day, and then it didn't even stop anything. Alright. Dude, Blitz is lit. We're gonna pass our... We need to get 3K in Blitz. That'd be fun. We need 3K in Blitz. We need that. Yeah, they increased it last season or something, right? Or like in mid War Within. Dude, I'm telling you guys, Blitz is so chill. I feel like you just get in the game. It's way less stressful, dude. You just get in the game. You vibe out. Maybe you win, maybe you lose. Fuck it. That's how it was way less stressful. If you lose, it's healer's fault? True, actually. Is there any potential for tilting in Blitz? I mean, I think it's easy to tilt, but like... I don't know how to explain it. I don't know how to explain it in a way that is in a way that's making sense in my head. Hold on, they're going over the scores right now. Oh, that was nasty. Bro. The header off the fucking corner kick. I love that. Damn. What was I gonna say? Thoughts on the 27th classic hardcore attempt? If that's what you want to do. Oh my god, I didn't even realize. Holy shit. I missed it because we were in that blitz, dude. PSG got a fucking penalty kick. That's 3-2. Oh my god. Best is when it's like minute 2 in blitz and people go next. This pally's offline. No, people in blitz give up instantly for sure. People in blitz give up literally the first 30 seconds of the game. It reminds me of League. Like, I think it's any game like that. Any game that is long, but you have objectives, right? So League, Overwatch, Marvel. In the first 30 seconds of the game, people instantly give up. Like, they just, it's over. BGs are the same way. If you, like, let's say you play a Rothi Basin, right? Or whatever map we just played. Fucking Deep Wind. And instead of 4-capping them at the start, we 2-capped, and then we were stalling in mid. You would have people spamming about how it's over. It's over, we lost. I can't believe you guys didn't get mid. It's like, bro, the game just fucking started, man. The game just started, bro. Like, you got that a lot. I don't know. I feel like Blitz is less tilting than Shuffle because I think two things. One, which we said earlier, it's only one game. So I feel like it's a lot easier to process losing one game as opposed to, you know, going fucking 1-5 when you're trying your ass off to win and you literally can't. Two, when you win in Blitz, you win. When you win, you win. When you lose, you lose. Obviously, you know, you have it's kind of a coin flip sometimes, right? But at the end of the day, when you're winning, you're winning. If I win in Blitz, I get what I expect from winning. I get rating, I get honor and conquest. When you win in Shuffle, that doesn't happen, right? If I win in Shuffle, I try my ass off to get 4 wins, right? I'm trying to carry the guy that's going 0-6. I get 1 win with him. I end 4-2. I lose 10 points. Why the fuck would I play this bracket? You know what I mean? So I feel like that takes away... I feel like that adds on so much extra stress to the bracket. As opposed to in these games in Blitz, it's like, I get in. And yeah, maybe we lost a coin flip. Maybe it was a rough matchup. Maybe we get double priest again. Who knows? But if I win, I win. Fuck it. Get up again. I'm kind of vibing with the Blitz today. I think it's also nice to get away from Arena sometimes. Sometimes it's nice to get a little break from the Arena spam, you know? A little break from it. Guys, appreciate this. By the way, we're at 5 on the day at least. Happy Tuesday. AWC is tomorrow, people. Once again, do not forget. We will be watching the games. We will be doing a watch party again. Tomorrow is Wednesday, which means it's the open bracket. Open bracket games. Firemate's Rogan Windwalker games. Woo! Yeah, but at least we're going to see different healers, dude. We're going to see different healers, bro. It's going to be sick. We're only gonna see like 5 monks instead of fucking 10. No, I actually don't know what we're gonna see because I think Evoker's good. So people have been playing Evoker, people have been playing Druid, Holy Priest, but they've still been playing Monk too. And I think like Rogue Mage, for example, like RMD, so Rogue Mage Druid is really good, I think, too. But I also think Jungle's really good, and Jungle you normally play with a Priest, so we're going to see. It's going to be all Evoker healers? Maybe. I don't know if it'll be all Evoker, but I do think we'll see a lot of Evoker, yeah. Open bracket? I don't know if... I think signups are closed for the tourney at this point. But usually it's open signups for the cups. The cups are open signup, yeah. Gonna be RMP City. We need to see some jungle, man. Jungle would actually destroy all of these mages. Especially if they don't have monks.
We're back.
Especially if they don't have monks, dude. Yo, Energize, thank you for the resub, man. Guys, we are at least 6 on the day. So thank you very much. Energize, appreciate the resub, dude. And we got a Q pop. And we got a Q pop. We're about to play our 8th game of Blitz today. We've basically gotten a sub. We've almost gotten a sub for every game of Blitz. We like that. We like that. Which means if we queue all night, we might get to like 30 subs if we just keep queuing all fucking night, dude. All night long. All night long. Yeah, BM Hunter. BM Hunter's disgusting. You press one ability, it does all your damage for you. Every week, that one guy who's playing Shaman grows in power when things get nerfed. I would agree with that, except for the fact that Evoker is like kind of a counter to Shaman. Like I would say that Evoker is kind of like a soft counter to the rest of Shaman, so. Yeah. It's actually 2. Oh, sorry. 2 abilities. You have to Bestial Wrath, then press kill command. BM Hunter is so funny, dude. How did BM Hunter get one of the most OP changes in all of Midnight with the pruning? It's like, you know what we're going to do? Instead of having CDR on your Bestial Wrath, we're just going to make it 30 seconds. You know what? How about on top of that, you know how we have Bloodshed and it's a 1-minute cooldown? Let's just put that into Bestial Wrath, actually. Let's combine them together. You know what? Let's make it even better to where Bloodshed puts up an extra dot because you can get a 3rd proc of it. And we'll have 3 of them now. Yeah. Fuck yeah. Let's fucking do that. I just fucking tie all of it together. We'll have 1 ability. Oh, man. I need to make a Hunter, dude. I keep slacking on making DPS alts, and I think I need one. I think I need a DPS alt. I honestly thought I had missing abilities when I set up my BM Hunter. Oh, my God. Oh, we got another Shaman. It's my boy, Skrills. Oh my God, I had so much faith in this guy last game. And we got him again. We got him again. Fuck yeah. Alright, where are we going? Am I going mid? I'm going mid. I'm gonna go mid and I'm gonna mind control people, dude. I might give him PI. This guy Devour? Oh, yeah. What? This game is so terrible. Like, this game is fucking terrible. Like, how do I get knocked off like that? How is that even possible? What the fuck is that? My Shaman just instantly died. Shamans are terrible, too. Terrible fucking healer. Oh, my God. CEO of movement, bro. What the fuck was that? The dragon, like how does the dragon charge knock you like that? Dude, the mage, what's even funnier? Dude, we literally wiped instantly because I died, right? I fell off. I didn't get knocked. I fell off. The shaman instantly died. The mage types in our chat. He says, "We're losing the mid fight very fast." Oh, you fucking think so, dude? Yeah. And then he said, maybe you needed me mid. Where's our rogue? Let me help this guy out. Call me devil's advocate, but how many hours do you have in this terrible game? A lot. Oh, I feared him to cap it, little bitch. He was going to try to not cap. You see that shit? We feared him into the cap. Oh my god, get fucked. We made him cap with fucking one flag, dude. Get fucked. Get fucked. Trapped. Bro. Wait, we actually take this base. We take this base. I'm gonna fear this guy. He's a bitch. I PI'd the DH. Come on, Devour. One-shot him. Do your thing. Where are the one-shots, man? Is anyone getting one-shot? I'm blinded. Kidneyed. Oh, we're 3-capping them. Holy shit. It worked. My favorite part about BGs, which also is kind of my downfall sometimes, is I love being the distraction. Because people in BGs are really fried. So sometimes you can just run up to a base. Sometimes you can just run up to a base and distract fucking 5 people. And they all start freaking out. Like, look, their entire team is here, dude. That binding shot on my trinket. Fucking bitch. Stun this guy, get fucked. The rogue's rage typing, look at him! Holy fuck. Yo, tell us this. Congrats, dude. Hell yeah, congrats. He's taking the flag with one thing? Is that even worth it? Isn't that shit? I'm slept. I'm gonna PI my Devour. Dude, this guy's just teeing off on everybody, dude. Just trinket, bitch. They're spam capping, but are they gonna take this base? Wow, they're actually gonna take fucking that base. Let's get over there. Dude, what is my MC range? Holy fuck, J-Bo, you're such an annoying dick, dude. Fuck off, man. I didn't want to do this to you, buddy. I didn't want to do this to you. Kill him! Oh, is this the Devour? Are they both Devour? You got this, bro. Should I get the Berserking? Oh my god, I'm gonna do so much fucking damn. What is this knock, dude? Fuck off, dude. But you know what's really funny? I'm just gonna... We need one more. Yes! I went up another 100 MMR. Yes. Yes. That was nice, dude. That was nice. You couldn't have ran away when you got knocked, but you ran back into him. Yeah, I had to assert dominance, dude. I clipped your amazing opener. I don't want to watch it. Stupid ass fucking dragon charge, whatever it's called, dude. I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see it. Don't want to see it. Dude, we're gonna pass our shuffle rating soon. What's more gratifying to see die, Hunter or Disc Priest? I don't know. That is a good question, dude. Bro, I don't understand. Hold on. I don't understand how I got knocked to the side like that. So he does his charge. And it knocks me directly... He literally knocks me at a 90-degree angle, bro. How the fuck is that even possible? How do I get knocked to the side instead of getting knocked back? Like, look at the way he's charging. I should get knocked diagonally. But I get knocked straight up. Yeah, it's a fucking horizontal knock, bro. Fucking garbage. Yeah, that ability is disgusting. They need to nerf that ability. They need to nerf that ability. You think every team's going to be outlawed tomorrow? No, not every team, because not everyone plays Rogue. But there are going to be a lot of them. There will be a lot, probably. Could you jump, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Maybe it was because I fucking jumped, man. I can't help but jump all the time, though. It's just so unfortunate. I feel like how do you not press jump? How do you not press spacebar? Ability to sphere around the character? Maybe. I honestly forgot Warrior even had that. That annoyed me. But guess who won the game, though? Guess who won the game? You know why? You know why? Because I never give up. Imagine I was like all these other people in Blitz, dude. Imagine I was like everyone else. I died right there, and I'm like, yeah, this game's over. It's fucking over, guys. We lose. Nope. We stayed. We tried. We conquered. Plus 100 MMR. Why do you never queue with Pika? We have a very conflicting schedule. He doesn't start his stream until 6 p.m. West Coast. Or like 5 p.m. West Coast, and I'm on the East Coast, so there's a 3-hour time difference. And yeah. I go live every day at 10 a.m. PST. So, actually, I went live earlier today, actually. Yeah, I went live today. I've been live for 4 hours almost. You mean you're never up late? Well, yeah, I'm a productive human, man. I get up every day at like 8:30, and then I go to the gym. I go to bed at like 12:30 or like 1 o'clock. $8:30 usually. Today I slept in though. I must have been really tired because I didn't take my meds yesterday. Because why didn't I take my meds yesterday? Oh yeah, it was Monday. It was Monday. So yeah, I must have been really tired because I think I fell asleep at like 12 something. And then I literally didn't wake up today till my alarm went off at 9:30. But usually I'm up earlier. My schedule's been kind of fucked the last few days. It's kind of annoying. I stayed up that one night and then it just ruined my entire week. By the way, your gym gains are impressive. Oh, thanks, bro. What meds? What's wrong? I take 5 different SSRIs, dude, because I'm super depressed, and the only way to make it better is to subscribe to the channel. The only way. It's either I up my dosage or you sub. Actually, that's tough, man. Tough.
Busting makes me feel good.
Damn!
Makes me feel good.
Look at that! Look at the smile on my face. Yo, Canadian Weather, thank you for the sub, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the prime, dude. And now we'll queue again. But I take ADHD meds, man. Like I take a stimulant. I don't take Adderall or Vyvanse, though. It's something else. But yo, thank you very much for the prime, dude. And I take anxiety meds because apparently I've lived with anxiety my entire life. So now we're on the come up, dude. We're on the come up.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Well, now I have to
Oh my
sub.
god. Guys, look at that. Just like that, we are now at 9 subs on the day at least. And we've queued 8 shuffles, which means if we queue one more shuffle, we're basically getting a sub every time we shuffle. Every single shuffle is a sub. Let's queue it up. Let's queue it up. Yo, Canadian Wear, thank you very much for the sub, man. I appreciate it. Sharp Dress, thank you for the resub as well. And J-Man, thank you for the resub. Thank you for the prime. It's been all downhill since. Yeah. Honestly, yeah, it was that night that I was hanging out with my sister. I was hanging out with M and I was up super late, and then yeah. That was like a week ago. Holy fuck. So annoying. Well, then I was like playing more too. I swear it was the keys too, because whenever I'm playing keys, my sleep is. That's another reason I don't stay on late, is because whenever I'm staying on late, I'm so wired that I can't sleep. That's also part of it. Like obviously, like Jason and I have conflicting schedules, but it's hard to stay up late to queue and like try to stream and play games with Pika when. If I'm staying up till 1 o'clock or so playing WoW, I literally won't sleep till 3 in the morning. So it just ruins my life, honestly. I just don't want you making T-Bell, so I sub. Thank you, man. I love T-Bell though. I love the Diablo Dust Nuggets, man. SSRI kills the vibes? For who? Of course you're on anxiety meds. You main a shaman. True, actually. The anxiety meds have been fucking prime, honestly. So prime. People still run on use trinket? Depends on what you play with. Like, depends on your spec and stuff. Took Xanax for 6 weeks? Rough. Yeah, Xanax could be rough. I don't like how those... I don't like how, Xanax and stuff, like downers, make me feel. It just made me feel like a fucking zombie. I was on SSRIs for half my life until we realized I'm bipolar and SSRIs were making me manic. Oh my god, dude. Well, I'm glad that you got it all figured out. That sounds very stressful. Is that what you tell the doctor? What's the problem? I play shaman? Honestly, if I had a doctor that played WoW, that's exactly what I would tell them. That's exactly what I would tell them. I need a primary care physician who fucking... And like a psychiatrist that fucking plays WoW so I can let him know. I just take my meds in the morning. I don't know. I feel like meds are weird. There's such a stigma around medication. And like, I can understand, you know, people definitely abuse it. And I think it's a lot different now than years ago, right? Like the way people look at it. But I definitely grew up with that same stigma towards it. Even getting on ADD meds, like when that first came up as a topic with my therapist, I was very hesitant to do that. But it has been very, very helpful. Very, very helpful. Yo, D-Saw, thank you very much for the sub, man. The Prime sub. Ha! You need to be medicated? What a loser. I wouldn't necessarily say I need to be medicated, but definitely fucking helps. Definitely helps. Therapist. So, you queue solo shuffle as a healer. Checks box. Yeah, they're writing on their little note. They're like, healer and solo shuffle? Probably. Probably, dude. Oh, we got temple. Everyone focus the Everyone focus up. We always have to focus up in temple. Let's fucking go. What do we have? Double priest again. How am I getting so many double priest games? I guess priest is just a super popular healer. Oh, they got double priest too. Oh my god, get fucked. They got holy priest, holy priest. Oh. Dude, when you get that stretch like right up your spine into your fucking ribs. Oh. So nice. Oh, it's the rogue that was spam emoting us on the other team. Yeah, I'm shitting on this guy. And then I'm emoting him. And then I'm emoting his ass. How did the Windwalker nerfs hit? I don't know. What kind of emo was he spamming? There were 6 people in our Twin Peaks. It was a 1v6 because my DK that was holding the flag left me and didn't let me heal him. And him and the other 6 people literally spammed and overlapped every CC in the game on me and like ice walled me out. And then he spam raffled at me. So now I need to shit on this guy. Now it's time to win. Now I need to shit on him. It's time to win. TBC Drake is that? Brutal. Dude, the TBC glad mounts were so sick, dude. Look at this mount. Oh, this guy's got the... Oh, no, he doesn't. Never mind. I thought this guy had the glad mount. It looks like the glad mount. That's funny. Alright, who's going where? Alright. Let's go mid team. Dude, ping pong. We're alive! Bring the blind. Don't let him die. Oh my god, we're doing so much healing. I didn't even Guardian there because I know what the fuck is going on. When do I Guardian? Right now! Perfect time to Guardian. Holy fuck, perfect Guardian. Okay, he died anyways. It's fine. Nothing we can do there. We saved him for a little bit. MC's me? I'm gonna MC your guy now. Fuck you. MC'd him into the ring. Bitch. Okay. Oh my god, this guy flew in the air, dude. Dude, that's crazy. I didn't even know you could do that with the flag. That was crazy. Alright, they should just kill me. It's fine. I should just die. Actually, no, I shouldn't die. I shouldn't die. Chess rogue. This kick again. Terrible. Who's emoting now, buddy? Dude, these guys got the luckiest fucking coin flip of their life. They got like 3 rogues, dude. Yeah. Toxic? Nope, this guy was emoting me. He deserves it. This guy. Kill him. A moom! No! I'm How do I get mana? I need to drop combat. I have no drinks, dude. Drop in combat right now? Still in combat somehow? Somehow still in combat? There's no leaves, man. The leaves are fucking... Oh my god, there's one over there. There's one over there. There's one over there. Nope. Ooh, they're all going mid and IPI. Isn't there a leaf out there? Wait, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Spear form? We PI them too? I'm doing so much healing. Don't die. Yes. Just cancel my own mount. Fucking owning right now. How did I get silenced in my aura mastery? Take it off me. What the fuck? Go, go, go. Wait, how the fuck did I get silenced with aura there? I swear Priest aura is just bugged. I noticed that yesterday too. You understand? Oh no, we got speared on our thing. Oh, our team's kind of trolling with these orbs now. That's really tragic. Okay. And we actually were winning, and then we got 4 capped. It's so unfortunate. You understand me? The rogue is raging in the chat. Kill the DK with the orb. Wait, we can actually win. Oh my god. Get orbs, you fucks. Okay, they got that orb. I'm going over here. We got that orb. Can't mount up. Send this guy. Kill him. Ben messaged me. Are you a BG Blitz guy now? Yes. Nice. We lose. They win right here with this guy. No! Ow! So sad. Point you where you are. Ah. Also 130 MMR, dude. Oh shit, I forgot I started some rice. God damn it. I'll be right back. Just the way you are. Yeah, that's crazy. Ugh. I was so hungry. All right, let's see. What are we at now? Oh, I wanted to check that. What even happened there? What does Aura Mastery mean? So like, you're immune to silences. You're immune to interrupts. That was before they forecapped, right? When did that happen? Oh, I found it. Let's see. So here, I press it right here. 38 seconds left, or 30 seconds left on Trinket. It lasts for 5. Yeah, what? I knew that something fucking weird was going on. I think it's bugged. I think it's bugged with, like, your buffs or something, where if you have too many buffs, it just disappears. Because I'm in my Aura Mastery, and he just silences me. Yeah, like, I'm still in the Aura. Classic. I noticed that yesterday and the day before, because when I was playing Blitz, I kept getting DK kicked. I kept getting DK kicked through my Aura, and I was so confused. But yeah, it's just bugged. That's pretty good. Same shirt? I know. Nothing we do. You lost the buff? Yeah, I think for whatever reason, the buff is disappearing when it shouldn't, because I'm still in the Aura. How's the Aura proc on Priest? It's a talent that works with your Serenity. So when you Serenity, it drops a... or sorry, when you Sanctify, but that turns into Serenity if you're playing Ultimate Serenity, it drops an Aura Mastery on the ground. Is there 2 down? No, this is mine. I just showed it. I'll show it again. Right here, I press mine. This one's right. This one's mine right here. Right here. I just pressed it. This one's mine. And you can see that the buff keeps going, and the buff keeps coming and disappearing. Look. I have the buff now, and then it disappears. And then it comes back, and then it disappears, and then I get silenced. It's just bugged. Is that Spanish rice? It is. It's not like the way I usually make it, though, because I use the rice cooker. I was feeling lazy. Just rice? Yeah, chicken is being made. And then I put rice in the rice cooker. But normally I make it all in a big pot. I'm just screaming, so. Boom, boom. I gotta screenshot this. With pigeon peas? Yep, green pigeon peas, bro. Gandules, of course. Gandules. Alright. Get back in there. Let's get back in there. I was gonna do grilled chicken and rice tonight. Do it. It's always good. Look how delicious it is, dude. Look how delicious it looks. Look how red it looks. It's nice and orange. Rusted is really good, yeah. So, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you see a lot of... I think Druid's good, and I don't think Druid is better than other healers individually. Like, I don't think it's better than Evoker as an individual healer, but it works really well with Mage. What are you eating? Some red rice. No crema? No, bro. Puerto Rican, man. I'm not Mexican. Tell me a Spaniard fried this rice. I love getting big spoons of rice, dude. Ah. Boricua? Sí. Bendición. What up, bro? Going back to the island in a couple months, too. That'll be a fun trip. My abuelo's 90th birthday. Banger. God damn. What do you think Bliss can do to make the threes bracket more active? Unless they add MMR and then make a big post about how sexy all the players are, and then they added MMR, nobody cares. They can't do anything. They can't do nothing. Can't do nothing. Proving shuffle is the only thing that because it's the path of least resistance. Yeah, I don't know if they would do that. Dude, this is a high scoring game. Holy fuck, man. 5-4. That's crazy. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Mm. They just had more and more on the shuffle. I mean, the pig perk of threes, right, is the glad mount, and it's just the glad mount is literally reserved for multi-rank 1 tourney players at this point. Which ain't good. Oh my god, that would have been nasty. Which ain't good, man. Yeah, the glad mount's super cool. Are you gonna push 2400 and threes for the mount? 2300? Eventually. Eventually. I mean, I'm sure I'm gonna start working on some 3 CR at some point. Oh shit, I think this dude on PSG just tore his fucking hammy, dude. Oh no. Damn. Are you watching the games? Second monitor. Online, bro. Got my ways. Got a lot of options. YouTube TV, all that shit. Yeah, he definitely pulled his fucking hammy. Oh my god. Ah. Oh, that looks so bad. Damn, almost had the corner too. Hey, what up? Because of you. No matter what is going through, I want you back. Want you back. Yeah, this is a crazy game, dude. 5-4. PSG's up. 2 minutes left. Actually, they'll probably like 5 minutes extra time. Ooh, when is the? Are there no games tonight? Oh, there is. 7. 2 hours. Philly and Boston. 2 hours. We gotta watch the Knicks Hawks game. Oh my god. That's at 8. Tied 2-2. The Lakers don't play till tomorrow. Yeah, I mean that series is over. Playoff hockey, the only sport that matters. The Rockets might have a chance. Nah, you're fucked, bro. Come on. Come on, dude. Maybe though. Maybe that would be pretty crazy. But at the same time, like, bro, fuck the Rockets, man. Sorry, I know you're a fan, but like, fuck the Rockets, bro. Not against Goat James. Bro, I will say I'm still an MJ stan through and through. But one thing I will say is that over the years, I definitely have learned to appreciate LeBron's greatness. Number one, number two, bro, the LeBron memes are the funniest thing ever. All the fucking leg greatness, leg goat. Dude, people make fucking dick jokes about LeBron all day. It's so fried. It's actually just the most ridiculous fan base, and all the memes are fucking insane, dude. Like, I will sit there for hours just wheezing laughing at every LeBron joke I come across. They're all so good. They're so good, man. We got a queue. Let's get in there. Just reset MMR above 2200 multiple times a season.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me feel good.
Laro.
I mean, if they want to help MMR, they need to just stop resetting to fucking 1500. I feel like that's the easiest fix right there. Every season we reset MMR, or sorry, every expansion we reset MMR to 1500. What if they just reset it to 1800? Think about how different that'd be. It's not like you get free rewards, right? Because you still have to grind the CR. Plus, at the end of the day, or at the end of the season, when inflation gets added in, you already start at fucking 1900. So that all they have to do is make inflation matter less by making the starting point higher. And then we're back. That's simple. Cromwell, thank you for the resub, dude. 76 months. Thank you very much. That's simple, man. Is that simple? LeBron's great, but he's not the GOAT. Braun and Bronny, dude. If LeBron and Bronny win a chip, that'd be crazy. Not that I want that to happen, because I'm not like a Lakers fan or anything, but that'd be crazy. Game needs to hurry up because I'm hungry and I want to go get more food. With that team? Well, aren't Luka and fucking Reeves supposed to come back for the next series? They just can't play the first round, right? Oh, Luka's unlikely? Damn. Fucking ripperoni, dude. Oh my god, do you think I have time to go get a fucking plate of food? Or fucking insane. Insane. Dude, see how little stress there is in Blitz, dude. I hit the Q button, I entered, and I'm like, oh shit, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get a plate of food. In Shuffle, dude, you can't do that. Can't do that in Shuffle. Let's do it. I can't wait for Epic Battleground Blitz. 20-minute prep? Dude, that would be sick. Holy fuck. Finally enter the queue, and you can do whatever you want, man. You can probably go to the movies and come back before the game starts. Dude, I thought this guy let him cap for a second. This guy's not putting up Earth Shield, dude. He's so dead. Destroy these people. This is where doing damage is what is important. Cap, 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 cap. Thank you. What's healing this guy? We're getting 4 capped, bro. The fuck are these guys doing? I mean, shit, bro. Me and fucking Elise did our job. Jesus Christ. Don't bubble, don't bubble, don't bubble, don't bubble, don't bubble. Ah! Get fucked. Dude, what the fuck is that? Why is this guy fucking healing himself? Oh my god. It's me and you, bro. Or I don't know, like 25 something. Fuck, we should have been already capping. There we go. Nice. Arsham updates on Friday? I don't know about that. I don't think we're seeing any changes, bro. He doesn't see me. He doesn't see me. Bump, 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 bump. All right, we're distracting them. This is good. Their entire team is distracted. Oh my god. The perfect distraction, dude. I love when half their team shows up to the node. It's so good. I mean, we should win. Nobody's getting this. Half their team is fucking here. Great job, guys. Alright, we're dead. Distracted them long enough, though. We distracted them long enough. We should win. We should win, I think. Dude, Blitz is sick. Alright, we win. Nice. That was a nice game. I feel like we did well. We took mines by ourselves. We distracted them at stables, or farms, sorry. Nice. I went up another 100 MMR there. Any Mythic Plus today? Maybe. I don't know. I'm kind of having fun with Blitz. And I might go no cam for a bit and eat my food. And spam more Blitz. And spam even more Blitz than I already am. Spamming a lot of Blitz, too. And I want to spam more. Love watching people eat. Hell yeah. I think Disc is good, too. I don't know. I'm just playing Holy because it's fun. Yeah, I think. Yeah, disc you can definitely pop off with Dam. I think Blitz is definitely more fun once you get to, yeah, like, once you get around like 2K, 21, 22, it gets a little better. It's still kind of a coin flip, but it definitely feels like those games where you actually have people on your team that are just AFK. It doesn't happen as much. It doesn't happen as much. Because it's not about being bad. I swear, when you're at low rating, people are literally AFK. It has nothing to do with gameplay. Like, they're just not even there, dude. It's crazy. Oh, yeah, dude. People are raging out hard every game. It's great. Oh my god. Actually inhaled that food, dude. Fucking inhaled it, bro. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. More water. I didn't like it like that. What was for dinner? Some grilled chicken. Some grilled chicken thighs. Some rice. Inhaled it. So good. And now we Q Blitz. Let's get back in there. Where's she grinding rating, dude? The unstoppable grind. Dude, I forgot my water downstairs. Are you fucking kidding me? Day in the life. Day in the life. Bro, my Q popped? What the fuck? Bro, how did that happen? When did it pop? Bro, Q popped after 35 seconds. Fuck off, man. Oh, dude. Now we're gonna have to wait 10 minutes. God damn it. Alright, well. Now we wait. Now we wait, dude. Now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. That was unfortunate timing. Damn it, man. It's all good. More time to hang out with you, you know? More time to hang out with you guys, you know? Boom, 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 boom. Still need a level hunter. I've decided. A hunter must be leveled. BM hunter, yep. Of course. We will level a hunter at some point. Believe me. It will happen. System. Nah, I want my own hunter, man. I want my own hunter. I gotta go back to... Oh, I got a pattern again. Yes. 2,600 gold, I'll take it. Is Glad Mount easily obtainable? No. Getting to 2,300, not even getting wins, is like top 160. So you're basically pushing rank 1. Imagine 2,400 still? Yeah, it'd be, you would actually be pushing rank 1. Which is crazy. So it's only 5 o'clock? It's fucking gray outside. It feels way later. Super cloudy today. It feels like it's fucking 7:30. Why do I only win 19 rating from winning 4 out of 6? Because that's just how it works, man. If you went 4-2 and you only went up 20 MMR, then it's because the game thinks that you should have won 5. Shouldn't we always been decorated with rainbows? I don't know, probably. Some Barney colors, dude. Dude, what was that Barney movie with the magic egg? Barney. That movie was lit. Barney's Great Adventure. Goated movie. Yes. Dude, my fishing is 246. Holy shit. We're getting there. We're almost at 300. We're almost maxed out. Taking a while. But we're going to get there. We're going to get there. Ooh, I got double wormfish. Massive. It broke the weekly, also no bonus rep? Oh, rip. Ripperoo, dude. Ripperoni.
Busting makes me feel good.
Wow,
Busting
Peekaboo IRL. Thank you, dude.
Main team am an outlaw rogue now.
You're an outlaw rogue now? Weren't you already an outlaw rogue? Weren't you a sub rogue, then an outlaw rogue, then an assass rogue, then you were back outlaw, and then you were back assass. Now you're back outlaw. You gotta make up your mind, man. You're playing hard to get with sub. For some reason. Tier 1 is a millionaire? Yeah. Isn't it crazy? Like, dude, you know what's really funny? I was actually thinking about this. This was a legitimate thought that was in my head on the way home from the gym. I was sitting there, and I was like, wow. Like, at some point, I forgot what happened. Somehow Jason popped up in my head, and I was like, dude, isn't it crazy that after years of being on a team with this guy, and all of his success, he doesn't just come into the stream and, like, drop, like, a random $2,000 on me? Because I was thinking, oh my god, I was thinking about streaming, and I was thinking about getting more hours in, and like the ads and stuff, and like basically stream income. And then I was like, wait, because I'm ADD, right? So like the thoughts, they keep connecting to other things. And then I was like, holy shit, those streams where people just come in, they just drop like fucking $5,000 on somebody. Like it's just someone just comes into your stream and blesses you with fucking 10 grand. Like back in the day, like the fucking High shit back in the day. And then I was thinking about Jason, and I was like, damn, this piece of shit can't even come in the stream and just like drop a stack on me, dude. And then I started laughing, and then I started thinking about something else, I think. I don't remember. But that was my thought on the way home from the gym today, actually. I was thinking about how it's crazy that this guy won't even just drop a stack on one of his best friends and teammates of 8 years. But he'll gladly go take a girl out to dinner and buy $5,000 worth of potatoes. Scumbag. Going to some bougie restaurant so he can pay $500 for French fries. It's crazy.
I like this guy so much. I want.
Durek, same with the gift of sub. What up, Peekaboo IRL? Buy Carl a car. Didn't this guy buy a car for somebody? Oh my god, I forgot about that. This guy bought a girl a car. That's insane. And he knew her for like 2 months. What about me? Ridiculous, bro. He does it all the time. I don't know if he does it all the time. Jason, is that true? Are you buying cars all the time for these lovely women that you're talking to? Is that what you're doing, dude? I thought he only did it for one girl. Oh my god. Gotta increase your head game? We're strictly platonic. Strictly platonic. One Toyota, one BMW. You can tell who he liked better. Who the fuck did you buy a BMW? Which girl was that? Unreal, man. That is true. Jason could at least like maybe a stack is too much to ask for. You know, because whenever people become millionaires, they stop giving they all the handouts stop. They gotta hoard it. So maybe that's too much. Maybe a weekly trip to B-Dubs, dude. Like a gift card? Dude, I would take a B-Dubs gift card. $50? Dude, you can get a lot with $50 at B-Dubs now. That's 2 days of food. Prime. No, we gotta take gift cards. We can't do DoorDash. DoorDash is disgusting. DoorDash turns your $20 meal into fucking 35. Fucking scam. Fucking scam. Twin Peaks over B-Dubs? I don't even know what that is. And if I've never heard of it, can't be that good. Can't be that good. It's boobies? Oh, is it like a Hooters? Okay, well, I take back what I said. Maybe it's pretty good. Maybe it's pretty good. Because Hooters wings are actually good. Hooters wings are actually good. So I feel like Twin Peaks, maybe their food is actually good too. But like Hooters wings, they do breaded. They have like bone-in wings, but they bread them. They're fucking gas. We should hit up a Hooters. It's crazy. Out of all the friends that I would have to suggest that we go to Hooters, I'm not surprised that it's you. I'm not surprised that you're the one that did that. Apparently, I'm a huge boob guy. Did you not know that about yourself? Wait, are you? Are you? Let's think about this. Maybe you are. Maybe you are. That's weird. You don't even know me? I know you very well, actually. I'm just not going to talk about any of that stuff when we're live. Yeah, interesting. Maybe you actually are. Jesus Christ. Guess you're a boob guy now, huh? Holy fuck. Does Hooters still exist? I think so. What is Twin Peaks? Is it better than Hooters? Should I Google it right now? Is that going to be bad? Twin Peaks. Twin Peaks restaurant. Yeah, we gotta fucking close this. We gotta close this. Jesus Christ. Let's I think you would like Twin Peaks, dude. I think you would like Twin Peaks. This is one of the first images that pops up.
Busting makes me feel good. Busting makes me
So
feel good.
this would probably be a good place to go. We could go here, yeah. If that's where you want to go, man. We got a Q pop as well. Get in there. Wait, one of these. Wait, this girl's Asian in one of these pictures. It's perfect for you. Boom, 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 boom. AJ, think of the resub, dude. Isn't it based out of Texas? Oh, I have no idea. Google says Twin Peaks is a player versus player battleground. Wait, yeah, if there are no Asian women at Twin Peaks, then it's canceled. And we're not going there. We're not going there. Yoka's, what up? Dude, maybe they have one, though, in, like, fucking Chinatown or something. Maybe they would have one there. Or if you go to, like, K-Town or something. Or maybe in Irvine. Would you see one of those in Irvine? Maybe. This guy said, hi, Poppy. Yeah, we need a not. No, Hooters actually does have good wings, I swear. I'm telling you, man, they have breaded, they're bone-in wings. They bread them. And they're so fire. They're so fire. They have like a honey something flavor. It's so good. This DH is my buddy telling me sucks. I can't because I need him to focus up so we can win. Boom, boom, boom. Oh shit, I need grip. Life grip. Boom, boom, boom. As holding shelf, should I chastise into fear enemy healer on CD? Yeah, you should try. Which is my favorite Blitz map? I like Deep Hall and Temple the most, and then Silver Shard's fun too. But I like, as far as BGs goes, I like Deep Hall and Temple. Omni Trinket's alright. It's only good if you want it to be good. Depends on your spec. But normally proc is good just because the stats are good, and then it, yeah. Like the actual proc is good and it gives you a lot of haste. They have 3 rogues, dude? Range, what up? Bro, what a meme. What is this coin flip of fucking 4 rogues? Right, this guy just suicided. Take him out. Take him out. Oh my god, we're actually like using fucking raid warnings. Dude, their team has 5 rogues, dude. The fuck? Nice. Dude, why is my map like that? Fuck. I'm hitting palm, dude, harder than fucking ever. The best part about Holy Priest is you can kind of just AFK sometimes. This palm is so good. Like, even right here, I'm just gonna... Spirit? Fucking... What are we thinking we see in AWC? I don't know. Probably see some Evokers. Probably see some fucking... Druids. I think DPS-wise, we're gonna see kind of the same shit. We'll probably see a lot of the same shit. DPS-wise, like Outlaw, Rogue, Hunter, Mage, Windwalker. But I think healer-wise, it'll change a little bit. I think healer-wise, we'll probably see some... We'll see some Dragon, see some Druid, still see some Monk, maybe a couple Priests here and there. When was the last time Hunter won AWC? What do you mean, like a cup or a finals? Because they've definitely won multiple cups and stuff. Oh yeah, Big Mex won last AWC, yeah. And then in the finals was Welcome to the Jung against Calvish's team, and they were in the grand finals. So, yeah. Dude, we're owning these people. They haven't given up on lava. This guy's typing for sure. Look at him. He's definitely rage typing. Can always tell when the rage typing starts. I mean, as season final. Then yeah, last AWC. Big Mex won. In Europe. And then Welcome to the Jung played Hunter also. They got second. What were in season 3? Yep, last season. Hunter was really good last season. Super meta. Survival was really good, and then BM was, or sorry, Marksman was like fucking disgusting and played in every bracket, every rating. When was the last time DK won? I don't know. Of course, the one I missed. Yep, tragic. Dude, I got 150 MMR for that. Holy shit. There we go. That's a lot of MMR. Got a lot of MMR there. It's so prime. We're gonna pass our shuffle rating, dude. I guess, yeah, the 3 rogues wasn't enough. I don't know how they had 4 rogues. They couldn't take a fucking cart at all. How's that possible, dude? That's the way to get conquest? I don't know. He's got a spam queue, dude. Get some carts, spam queue. I know why people aren't playing more Lock in ABC. Well, Lock is definitely like pretty tanky. They're really fucking hard to kill. But the problem with Lock is, I'll tell you the problem right now. Are you ready? It's gonna blow your mind. It's gonna blow your mind. Warlock doesn't have an I win button. Right? You don't have an I win button on Lock. You can't press one button and then just automatically increase your chance of winning the game. Right? On Rogue, obviously you do a ton of damage in general, but you have Adrenaline Rush and you fucking blast. You have Combustion. You have Ray of Frost. You have Zenith or whatever, right? Zenith with a fucking Windwalker Monk. You don't have that on Lock. Lock is super tanky, and Lock does a lot of damage, but you don't have Bestial Wrath like Hunters. You don't have this scary cooldown to end the game. And I think with the way that the game is right now, with the pacing, you just can't. Yeah, but Tyrant's a joke now. Tyrant's not what it used to be. Tyrant is a joke now. And like a lot of Lock damage now is not even their pets. So like on Lock, right? You press Infernal, but Infernal doesn't instantly kill you. You press Tyrant, it doesn't instantly kill you. I don't even know what the fuck Affliction does anymore. You have Dark Glare. Yeah, Dark Glare doesn't instantly kill you. So you don't have a you don't have a like an I win button the way other classes do. Here's the song. So, because it's not like Lock is bad, right? Like I think Lock is actually really good, but it's just not for the tourney meta. You don't have this cooldown that you can press to win the game. Because yeah, I think Rogue Lock would be so nasty right now. Like Outlaw Destro would probably be so disgusting, but you don't have that. You don't have that button. Back in the Blitz. I've queued Blitz all day. The vibe. Blitz is pretty chill. I don't know if I'm going to spam Blitz this much tomorrow, but it's definitely been pretty fun today. Today it's been pretty fun. How many slivers? I already finished it, dude. We're back. I have 5 slivers again somehow. Yeah, Blitz is so disgusting, but I already have my trinkets maxed. I got my trinkets and then my weapon already. So we are back on the priest. Should we made Warband? Yeah, it's kind of weird that it's not, but you know, fuck it. I gotta get them on other characters now, though, which is unfortunate. Because, probably gonna take a while. It take a while? Some non-rated, yeah, just spam some regular BGs, dude. The brawls. Spam the brawls. It's just RNG, yeah. Just RNG. What makes Outlaw best now? Outlaw was already pretty good because they're just annoying. They're just little gnats, dude. They just fly around you and they're unkiteable. But they got buffed multiple times on their damage. And now they're basically just like a leather warrior. Like they're basically, at this point now, they're basically just like a fury warrior with CC. They just run at you doing unhealable damage, and they have stun. They have kidney. They can CC. So, and then when they get good rolls, they can just kind of burst you down. Yeah, their damage before was all right, but it wasn't anything crazy. And then now they actually just blast. Now they blast. There we go. About fucking time. How cooked is midnight? I don't think we're past the point of no return yet, but I definitely think that it's not looking good at the moment. I think the pacing is just fucked. The pacing, and then we are once again like people are just crying about MMR. So if you do other things though, it's fun. Like if you ask me how much I like midnight, I would say I actually do like it. Because I do more than just PvP. But if I was only PvPing, I would hate it. If I was only queuing like Arena, I would hate it. For sure. But playing Shuff, playing Arena, playing Blitz, doing keys has all been pretty, like, messing around on everything. I do professions on characters. I do all my delves every week. Like, it's been fun. Yeah, the beta was much slower. Much slower. We got this guy on our team. All right, we got to watch out for the fucking warrior knock. Let's see. Do they have a warrior on their team? They do not. Never mind. We don't have to worry about it. All right. Cosmic Brownie. My God. Hi, Peace. What up? Oh my God. God damn. Guys, by the way, we're at 14 subs on the day somehow. How did we even get to that point? Thank you very much. We're at 14 on the day. We've actually been climbing up. No gifted either. Well, not mass gifted. A couple gifted here and there. Some resubs. So thank you. I appreciate it. All right. We can't get knocked off the side this time. We're unstoppable. Unstoppable. This guy said good. This guy said no pet, good luck, have fun. Fucking little doink. That's some little doink energy, bro. What's happening? Why is Mariah here? Because she's a fan of the stream. Come on, dude. You thought that was going to work, bro. We're 3 capping them. Oh my god. Spirit form. He mistimed his own aim shot on me, dude. That's unlucky. Bum, 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 bum. Makes sense, my bad. Yeah, there you go. I need to know, man. She's just here, hanging out. How did we lose mid and other thing? What the fuck? Nice. Good job. Okay. Bro, the fucking hunter called Ink and there's one guy. So annoying. Okay. I think PV design of offensive CDs heard in PvP a lot. Actually in 2 charges of their CDs. I mean, yes and no. I think the thing is, sure, you could say that it hurts, but at the end of the day, it's not like they can't tune that. Like, we've seen them tune everything. Is it that hard? Is it that bad for them to tune cooldowns? Right? We see them tune modifiers. We see them tune modifiers attached to your CDs. Why can't they tune the CDs? Right? I think it's more of an issue of they would need to do They should look at cooldowns and at least tune them in some way. Nice win. I got another sliver. I'm 2730 MMR. Fuck yeah. The grind, dude. The grind, dude. Why did Ben message me? What do I do with these slivers now that are they just useless? You're trying to see? Yep. I upgraded the trinkets too. We're back. Oh, do they have a vendor price? Oh my god, 10 gold per, dude. I'm fucking rich. We're actually getting paid. Nice. I get 60 gold right here. Fucking Christ, dude. 60 gold, man. Turn to the Matrix? Oh, wait. Oh my god, wait. Really? Dude, you're a liar. The fucking Matrix is 50 gold. It's literally the same amount. Nice. We can't even cheese the system. That's fucking disgusting. That's so disgusting. Mine's a 2-stack. It's all good, man. It's all good, man. Ben said, I want to play with you. Excuse me, bro? Do we queue another shuff, dude? I feel like it's such a vibe. Shuffle is such a vibe. We're 23 and 7. We're actually higher rated than we're higher rated than Shuffle already. Look at how easy that was. Shuffle either sucks ass or is awesome. No in between. Kinda. Kinda. You can do both trinkets, yeah. You can do both trinkets. Oh my goodness. Dude, this might just be a blitz all day. Might be blitz all day. I might have to queue blitz for another 5 hours. How long have we been live today? We've been live for 5.5. I might have to queue blitz for another 5 hours. Might have to. I might fucking have to. Me 20 for shuffle takes a while for sure. Stream keys? I'm gonna go out and say this because why not? You know, you guys sticking here with me through these blitz. That means you guys are real ones and you want to hang out. Keys are not actually that much fun. I think that honeymoon phase, it's already over. It's already fucking over. I did keys. I did a good amount. They're all right, but they're not fun. Like, they're not this fun thing that I want to do where I log on and I'm like, holy fuck. You know what I want to do? I want to do Pit of Sauron for the 30th fucking time. Oh my god, I want to go do Windrunner Spire for the 30th fucking time. That's not what I think at all. Is it fun to do? Kinda. Sure, it's all right. Like, you get in a group, maybe you got a squad that does keys, maybe you do LFG, but regardless, like, you kind of get in, you blast some healing, you're a healer, you know, you blast through the dungeon, sure. It's all right. Like, I don't mind it. I think it's enjoyable, but I wouldn't say it's fun. I wouldn't say it's necessarily fun for me, but it is enjoyable, you know? And there's a difference. There's a difference. No, I actually would rather heal. I'd rather heal the keys. I found DPS to be way more boring. I did Ellie for like 2 or 3 days, and I think I actually found it to be more boring than healing. No, the hierarchies are not as bad because you actually have to like predict your, not predict, but you have to like time your healing right and stuff, which is better than the DPS POV or just fucking blasting. Don't you enjoy keys with Jason? Always. Yeah, keys are alright. Like, I think, like, let's say we took the top 1% thing seriously and we were trying to fucking push 20s and stuff. Do I think it would be more fun? Probably a little bit more, but I don't think it would be this crazy difference. But that's what Wiz was telling me too. He was like, "Oh, when you push keys, it's more fun, and because you have to try harder." And it's like, you have to try harder, but it doesn't change what you're doing. Because at the end of the day, I think I'm just not a PvEer. I think I'm just not a PvEer. I don't like the repetition. I don't like the repetition. Which is part of why you see me always like swapping it up. I swap the classes all the time. I swap specs. I swap the brackets because I don't like feeling like I'm just repeating the same shit over and over. But yeah. All right. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Oh, how I love you. Means so much to me. Have a human DK thoughts on running no CC trinket with IBF? Fuck it, dude. You could just do 2 DPS trinkets and blast. Maybe your go is crazy. I mean, I just feel like I need to be... I like feeling challenged. And it's not to say that you don't have to obviously like kind of know what you're doing when you're playing a DPS, but blasting damage is not the same as healing when it comes to the keys. I think I only like DPS and keys when I'm in the mood to not want to actually try. When I'm in a mood to not try at all and I just want to exist, then yeah, I'll fucking DPS. Blitz and keys is all I have now. I hate shuffle. Oh no, dude. Honestly, that's where we're at too. I'm doing blitz and keys also, bro. We're in the same boat. How the fuck did we get here? How did we end up here? I'm doing blitz and keys. Jesus Christ. It actually is pretty funny. Every time I think of playing shuffle, I get this crazy wave of depression that just goes through my body. Every time, bro. It's like the second I even think about it. And it's not when people gift, right? If people gift, it's different. But it's... If it's not even when... I don't even know how to explain the feeling. It's not when I have nothing to do. Like, if I have literally nothing to do, and I'm just waiting on something, and I queue a shuffle, it's different. But if I'm logging on with the intent of playing the game, and I'm like, yeah, maybe I should play shuffle, it just... This wave of just darkness fucking takes over. It's because you're retired? You guys like saying that every now and then of like, oh, it's because you don't compete anymore. It's not that. It's like you guys refuse to admit that shuffle fucking sucks and it's okay. Guys, if you don't like shuffle, it's okay. You don't have to like it. It's okay. I'm not saying that you should tell everybody and like, you know, be a downer about it, but you don't have to like it. I fucking hate it. That's all it is. I don't like it. It has nothing to do. There's no conspiracy around it. There's no like, oh, it's because if you're in a different place in your life and like that's why. No, it just sucks. The bracket sucks. I don't like it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I think needs more MMR. I mean, I think that would help. I think that would help for sure. Like if the MMR situation was better, I think it would help. Yeah. We said that several hours ago. If I queued shuffle and I wasn't losing MMR constantly when I went 4-2, or I got unlucky enough to have a healer lower MMR than me and I went 3-3 because the fucking Demon Hunter went 0-6, and then I lost 30 points, then yeah, like, I wouldn't mind it. For sure. I definitely wouldn't mind it as much. Which I have said for a long time, like, for so long now, if that was changed, I would actually not mind it as much. But I told you, the way it works for me is I need to feel like the effort I'm putting in is met with the correct reward and the correct outcome. And when you play shuffle, that's just not the case. It's just not the case. Sometimes you have games you're playing the best WoW of your life and you're losing every round. Sometimes you're playing like shit and you're winning every round. Sometimes you're playing like shit and you're winning every round and you still lose rating. Sometimes you're fucking trying your heart out and you somehow come out with a couple wins and then you still lose rating. It just... The outcome... The outcome does not always match the effort and the gameplay, and that's what I don't like about it. But it would be better if that changed. If that changed, it would be better, for sure. For sure. No doubt about it. I will say, though, playing Blitz has been refreshing the last couple weeks. Think solo queue hurt the game? I mean, I think there's plenty of people that like shuffle and they play because shuffle is in the game. But there's also plenty of people that don't like shuffle and they don't play because shuffle is in the game, right? Works both ways. So what I will say is that I do think... I think shuffle is speedrunning the demise of WoW Arena. That's what I think. It's not like the game is instantly dead because of shuffle, but I think it's contributing to the problem. But as I've said many times, I don't think that's necessarily because of shuffle. I don't think that's a problem that was caused by shuffle. I think shuffle, if anything, brought to light what we already knew about the game, which is that they don't give a fuck. That's basically what, like, I think shuffle basically, it brought to light the fact that they don't give a fuck. That's what basically it did. Yeah, it's not like this is a shuffle issue or like shuffle specifically is the worst thing ever made and is killing the game. I think it's more so kind of pulled the curtain back a little bit, right? On the balance, on the lack of changes, on the fact that certain classes can stay OP for so long, on the pacing of the game being an issue, on MMR as well. Like all of these things that have already been a problem, I think are magnified because of shuffle. Why are they doing AWC? Honestly, I don't know. I thought they would stop that like years ago, to be honest. I mean, I shouldn't say they don't care. I don't think they care enough. You gotta rephrase it. It's not that they don't care, it's that they don't care enough. It's like bare minimum, not even bare minimum effort for the game right now. They literally don't care. I like how there's me. I'm trying to be very PC about it. They literally don't. They literally don't. I still go mastery. Yeah, my gear's scuffed on this priest though because I have 4 set testing it. I don't think MMR is that bad. People just need to queue. Yeah, but in order for people to queue, they have to see that MMR isn't as bad as what it looks like. But the problem is it looks really bad, right? Because, yeah, MMR doesn't go up unless people play. But when people see that you're 2K rated still and you're rank 1, it's like, okay, there's no point. Because, yeah, I agree. If you want... It's like last season. Last season, when they announced that they were adding MMR... weeks went by where it literally was stagnant because nobody was playing. And everyone's going, oh, there's no MMR in the game. And it's like, no, there is. MMR is there. It's just nobody plays. But then it's like, you have to ask yourself, why does nobody play? Well, nobody plays because MMR is low to begin with, right? So MMR is low to begin with. If you want to get rewards that aren't Gladiator, you could just play a different bracket, which is Blitz, and have an infinitely easier time climbing rating. Then you can look at the balance as well. Then you can look at, you know, maybe obviously how annoying LFG is. Then on top of that, it's like, oh, boosting is an issue. So when you look at the reason, like there's tons of reasons, right? There's tons of reasons. Yeah, people were 3K rated in Blitz in the first week of the season. That is fucking insane. Even me, I'm 2750. Dude, how many games have I played? I played 30 BG Blitz games, and I'm 2750 MMR. I think the highest you can get as a healer right now. What's the highest healer? Who is the highest healer? Meep or something, right? Who fucking tryhards in Shuffle? Let's see. It's all DPS up here. Kintaro, 2330. So yeah, so I'm already 400 MMR higher than the highest healer in Shuffle. I played Blitz for 3 days. I played Shuffle the entire season. And it's like, you're just capped. And I play during the day, which is even worse. I play during the day, so it's even worse because I only get people that are lower than me. I bleed MMR. I mean, I think Blitz is definitely too high. Like, I think Blitz being this high rated is pretty ridiculous. However, it's definitely a problem that Shuffle's so low. Let me get in there. My top 3 healers in order. I don't know. I feel like Monk is still good. I feel like right now it's got to be what? Monk, Evoker. And then what would be third? I don't know if I would put Druid as the third best. I don't know. It'd be a tie between Druid and Priest. Because I feel like Druid needs like a specific thing to be really good. I would just say Priest after. You bleeding MMR does inflate the ladder though? That is true. I donate a lot of rating to healers. Like, if anyone cares about healers in this game, it's fucking me, dude. If anyone in this game cares about healers, it's me. Nobody cares more about healers than I do. I literally give healers free MMR all day. All right. And he affects LFG by removing B tag. What do you mean removing B tag? Benrique says, I go blitz. Can't do this. Shuffle's bad for my well-being. Is that what Ven said? Wait, is that what is that what he said? That's hilarious. Adderall, see, I told you, bro. We're in the same bro, man. I'm doing fucking keys and BG blitz. What happened? What happened, dude? Jesus Christ. Oh my god, we got a little doink on our team again. Little doink. Let's go, bro. Oh shit, I thought the game was starting. We got time. I have force set because I was testing Divine Image. And I can't change it because I don't have enough conquests. That's all. I don't think you play force set as Holy Priest. It's kind of mid. You should just go no set. You should go 0 set. Gonna cast AWC again? I don't know. If they want me to. Otherwise, we're doing watch parties, bro. Otherwise, we're doing watch parties, dude. But I love the watch parties. They're fun. Oh, that's what I meant? Yeah, of course. We're doing the watch party tomorrow because it is Wednesday, cup number 3. Cup number 3. Oh my god, their whole team went mid. I mean, we'll take this shit. Get this guy a PI. Bro, we got triple feared by this guy. We need one person to go away. We only have 3. We have 3 here. MC doesn't do anything. Look, I wanna dip, but I don't want these guys to choke the cart. It's 3 on 3. Let's go, bro. Let's go. Just you play 2 set. 4 set's terrible. 2 set on Priest is good. Some people go no set. Kind of up to you, honestly. 2 set gives you like Radiance and Flash Heal, Shadowman healing, which I think is good. But Dude, why are you not in the cart, man? Why did I leave? Wait, this hunter is so fried. We had the cab and then he just walked away from us. We're taking it back. Dude, our team is falling apart. Our team's falling apart. The coin flip, the coin flip. Lil Doink's a fucking idiot too. This guy says, never getting lava. Bro, we literally had lava. Our other hunter left. It was 3-3. It was 3-3. We had lava, and then our hunter left and gave them the point. And then we somehow lost mid too. Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, yeah, we lose. Lil Doink is just spamming the chat too. This guy's fucking fried. We was 3-3. We were 3-3, guys. Yeah, these guys are fried. I mean, lava's gone. All right. Only chance is to get mid. Do some damn, dude. Kill the hunter, kill the hunter. Oh, little doink, little doink. Oh, little doink died. Guess what he typed, guys? Guess what little doink typed after he died there without pressing a single button? The fuck? Heal? Question mark? The fuck, dude? Heal, bro. Oh, yeah, guys. Classic. Holy fuck. We took mid, though. We took mid. Bro, the fuck? How did we die? How did we die there, guys? Holy shit, dude. No, that's his name, Lil Doink. All right, we can win. We can win. We just gotta get lava. We gotta not let them get a single cap, and we can win. It's actually possible. Stand in this for a second. But we actually take lava. We actually take it. Kill him. Kill this fucking idiot. Yes. Oh my god. We're making the comeback. This is the comeback right here. No way you die, right? Oh fuck, they're getting top. Fuck. Dude, this guy got one. What the fuck? Our team is so shit. Jesus Christ. We can win still. We can win still. We can win still. We can win. Like grip everyone onto the point, dude. This is our point. It's ours. There we go. We win. Guys, sometimes you lose the coin flip, man. Sometimes you lose the coin flip, dude. Sometimes you lose the fucking coin flip. This rogue is so fried, too. We're 0-3 against this guy. Doing fucking nothing. Fuck you. Throat, kidney. Throat, kidney. No! The rogue said, I love that people throw games. I agree, bro. I agree, bro. I'm 0-3 so far. You gotta keep going for sure. Let's see, what did we lose this game? Dude, I lost 140 MMR. Dude, when you win in Blitz, you get 150 MMR. When you lose, you get a 130. And people want to say that the MMR isn't fucked up. And people want to say that MMR and Blitz makes total sense. You Q shuffle, you can 6-0, you go up like 60 MMR. You don't go up fucking 150. That's dude, the MMR swings are insane in Blitz. You win, plus 150. You lose, minus 120. You go 45, 55 and climb? Yeah, I know. I've inspected people. Big Dan, what up? GG, GG. Every time I get into a BG Blitz with someone that has rank 1 from BG Blitz, I inspect them, and half the time they're 40% win rate. It's actually insane, dude. It's actually insane. And you're going to tell me that this bracket isn't completely fried. You guys are going to tell me that MMR is not broken in this bracket. Or maybe this is how it should be, man. Maybe this is how it should be. We need to make shuffle like this. We need to go back to Season 1 Dragonflight. We need to go back to Season 1 Dragonflight, dude, where everyone was 3,500. That's what we need. That's what we need, man. Oh my goodness. I'm 24 and 22 and stuck. Maybe I'm doing something wrong. Yeah, you're not queuing enough. You're not queuing enough, dude. Wait for the people that got rank 1 Blitz as a tank. Oh, are tank specs lower? Oh no, because you have slots, right? So can you be a rank? Can you be like 24 hundo or something? Let's see. This guy plays Guardian. Oh wow, yeah. Wait, no, I'm looking at Shuffle. I'm an idiot. Alright, so this is Blitz. Oh, so what would be rank 1 here? It's like top 22? Dude, holy fuck, look at the difference. Bro, if you're fucking... How do you get rank 1 when you're 700 rating off the top tank? That's amazing, honestly. I mean, honestly, good for these guys, dude. Good for these guys. Can't even hate on it, bro. Let's see. Blood DK. Yeah, if you're a Blood DK, you can be 500 rating lower and get rank 1. Prop Pally? Oh, nobody plays Pro in BG Blitz. They're only playing Arena. Brewmaster. That's crazy. Dude, oh my god, I forgot that Demon Hunters had a tank spec. Is Vengeance just dog shit? I feel like I haven't seen a Vengeance DH in Keys, Dungeons, Raid. Are they bad or something? I forgot they even had a tank spec. I see Prop Has and Blitz, you get one on your team. Usually a loss. Oh no. Oh no, dude. Sounds survival bracket. Rank 1 guys 31, 3K. I'm 3K. Next highest is 2650. Dude, that's fucking sick. Oh, I just updated. Did it? I don't know. Dude, imagine getting rank 1 when the person above you gets the same title and they're 700 rating higher. That's actually kind of lit. Dude, maybe BG Blitz is the future. Let's see, what am I at right now? If I want to get... Dude, I'm almost rank 1 rating on Holy Priest. Wait, there's no way this is accurate. The fuck? Wait, what would rank 1 be? What rating would rank 1 be? Oh, there's not even a cutoff yet. It's 3 spots? Oh, fuck. We're playing a terrible spec then. There's minimum 3 spots? Ah. Also, I'm picking bans in ranked arena. I don't know. I mean, I think pick and ban could be interesting. They just have to find a good format for it. Just gotta find a good format for it, dude. Gotta find a good format. Oh my god. Dude, you know what I want? I want ice cream so badly. I can't even think of the last time I had ice cream. Fuck, dude. I want like a small Reese's Blizzard. Small Reese's Blizzard. That's what I want. Bro, I can literally I'm like salivating right now. Wow. Is that a chocolate frozen yogurt with Heath Bar crumbles? Oh. Order a McFlurry. I thought about getting a McFlurry last night, actually. I thought about it. It's like $2. But, Yeah, DQ's lit, man. I never get to have anything fun, dude. That's not true. I've gone to the movies 3 times. Guys, I'm not going to lie to you. I've seen the Michael Jackson movie 3 times. It came out this week. And I got no shame. I got no shame. I don't give a fuck. It was fucking amazing. Beautiful movie. So I went and saw it 3 times. And I had a bucket of popcorn each time as well. So I guess I can't say that I don't have anything fun because yeah, I've gone to the movies 3 times and watched it and got a popcorn every time. But still, it's not the same as getting ice cream, you know? At the theater? Yeah, of course. I love going to the movies, dude. I've seen a lot of movies this last couple months. The Michael movie was amazing. By yourself a couple times. The Michael movie was amazing. Project Hail Mary was really good. The Ryan Gosling one. That one was a really good movie too. I saw Goat, which was the basketball movie, like the animated movie. I saw Hoppers. Hoppers was really fucking good too. Hoppers was really good. That movie was it definitely gave me like old school like Disney Pixar vibes. Like early 2000s Pixar. It was so good. I gotta get out more. Haven't seen a movie in years. You should. I go to the movie by myself. I go to the movies by myself all the time. It's fun. No one ever wants to go see a movie, man. I'm not gonna fucking beg people to go watch a movie with me. Yeah, Zootopia 2 was amazing. The Backrooms movie? What's that? Was the rabbit actually pregnant? I don't think so. $85-inch TV with kill surround sound, tough to leave the couch. I suppose so, but I mean, if you got your own spot, I don't know. I like being at the theaters. I like being at the theaters, but if you've got a dope setup, as long as you got your own like recliners and shit, dude, got your own theater room, make your own popcorn. You can do that. Oh yeah, I saw the Super Mario movie too. The Mario Galaxy movie was good. And then I think there's a horror movie coming out soon that I want to see. There's the Mandalorian movie coming out. Fucking Toy Story 5's coming out. Mortal Kombat's coming out. The Spider-Man movie's coming out. That's going to be in like July. Oh my god. Yeah, dude, I swear the last few months there's a lot of good shit coming out. Scary Movie comes out in June. The He-Man movie comes out in June as well. Oh, isn't the Backrooms movie like the game? That's like the video game, right? You say Street Fighter? Mortal Kombat. Did I say Street Fighter? Why the fuck did I say Street Fighter? I meant Mortal Kombat. Is Street Fighter coming out? Is there a Street Fighter movie too? I feel like this year's coming up. We got some good movies coming up this year. We got some good movies coming up this year. So far, it's been a good year for movies. How'd I get a queue faster than you? You're him. There you go. There we go. Oh yeah, Dune 3? Don't get me started on Dune. Fucking Dune 2 was fucking terrible. Sorry guys, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, obviously. I know a lot of people love Dune. You guys loved it. I'm happy for you. I'm happy for you. You think you could win a 1K arena by playing with your feet? I don't know. A 1K arena? I mean, people at 1K, like... They like, don't even have a mouse. So maybe. What up, Civs? What about them? They don't have a mouse, I think. Oh my god, we got Little Doink again. God damn it. Fucking Little Doink and his Little Doink energy, dude. God damn it. He needs to focus up. He needs to focus up. Everyone focus up here. And we got Poba again. And Poba was saying that people are throwing his games. Alright, what do we got here? We got 2 rogues. A feral. Dude, what's up? Dude, it's crazy. I had a win streak where I was making plays too. But I guess even when you're making plays, you just win the coin flip. Because now we're losing the coin flip. Back to back to back to back to back. To back. We got double rogue feral, dude. The fuck is this? What is this guy? Gesture lock, devour. What rogue specs are we? Outlaw. Sub. Okay. What about their team? Yeah, their team looks a lot scarier, I'm not gonna lie. They got a Frost DK, 2 Marksman Hunters, Frost Mage Boomy, and a Sub Rogue. Damn, they've got a crazy opener. They've got a crazy opener. You mean Dune too? You Googled Doom? Let's get it. Dude, should we make a power play? Should we take the cart across power play? No, we got the stealthies doing it. Don't let him take the base. Don't be a noob. Lust. We have raid warnings. Evoker, press Lust. Press Lust. There we go. Where's our team at? We're gonna lose the base. Nice rescue, holy fuck. Nice rescue, dude. Kill Yoda. Okay. I PI'd you, bro. Kill something. They got both cards. That is unfortunate. Dude, he's just fucking. There's sitting here.
I like this guy so much. I want to give this.
Yo,
guy
Ollie,
some subs.
what the hell? Hold on, my guy's gonna die. Yo, Ollie, thank you very much. 10 giftaroos. Oh my god. CC, yo, Ollie, thank you very much, man. 10 gifted subs. Middle of the BG Blitz. I'm gonna fucking kidney shot. Please. This guy. I like how Fade is just bugged and doesn't remove all snares. Do you see that? I just faded and I was still slowed. Damn it. Wait, they don't know. They don't know. They don't know about the tech. They don't know about the tech. Oh my god, they don't know about the tech. The fucking AoE grip, 80 yards. I'm gonna stun. What? Our team's a bunch of fucking idiots. We all left the card instantly. We all left the card instantly. Bro, no way I pull our entire group and then they all run away from the cart. That's actually disgusting. They gotta sit the sphere though. We take it. We take it anyways. We take it anyways. Oh yeah. Yep. Get fucked. Yes. Yes. Beard? I'm gouged. Okay, we traded carts there, but... Oh, you ordered my stun. I can spin this. I'm not capping it. Mass invis my MD or my MC. It's annoying. Took both carts. We win. Nice. I want to grip everyone onto the cart again. This guy. Nice. Nice. So, Ollie, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. That was a good win. You said you're slacking, but you're streaming 6 hours before he's awake? Yeah, he's fried. Our schedules are completely fried. They're very different. He just hates me. Guys, look at that. Another plus 100. Plus 100 MMR. Yes. Yes! Ollie, thank you very, very, very much. We're still going for a while, too. I think I'm queuing for... Never mind. I was gonna say it, and then I can't. I've noticed that whenever I say, like... Whenever I'm feeling good, I start to talk a little crazy. I was gonna say we're streaming for another 5 hours, and then it's like before the words even came out, it's like, I don't know about that. But we're here. We're here for a bit. Rachel, I'm a gnome. Gnome is OP. Gnome is OP. Rank 1 solo BG player? Yeah, I'm not even queuing. I'm not even queuing with anybody. I'm solo queuing. Okay, well, that's not true. I've duo queued a little bit, but I've done primarily solo queue. Undead's still really good, yeah. Ben's down to queue. Well, I told Ben, I was like, I'm trying to solo as much as possible, but I could queue with Ben too. Is he queuing? Is he queuing solo blitz? He's on a dragon right now. We could bring it back. Last time Ven and I played shuffle, or sorry, last time we played blitz together, we did double healer. I don't hate Ven. I love Ven. I'm disappointed the Volpera army isn't being leveled and used. I know, man. I know. It's just leveling characters is so annoying. I hate leveling characters, dude. I hate leveling characters, man. Careful to not hit 3K MMR. There have been a total of 0 games in over a week. Wait, what? What do you mean? There is 0. It's 35 minutes low level? Yeah, I'm aware of it, man. Look at my characters. Guys, I'm aware that how fast you can level. Look. I know. I've got a shaman. I've got a dragon. I've got a pally. I've got a priest. I've got a warrior almost 90. I've got a fucking druid. I've got a monk. I know. I just don't want to do it. I don't want to do more. I feel like I'm already burnt out of leveling. I'm already burnt out. I did all this at the start and I don't want to do it again. I'm over it. I'm over it. But I do want to level my I do want to level like a hunter or something. 0 games that high rated? Wait, how are there Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, that's because aren't all the high rated BG Blitz queues at like 3 in the morning? Like if you want to play top rating BG Blitz, don't you have to play at like 3 a.m.? Isn't that where everyone's at? Yeah, fucking 1 in the morning, dude, to play Blitz. I'm not sure about that one. At the moment, they don't queue. Why? Why don't they queue? Is the fucking Cabal not playing, dude? The BG Blitz Cabal is deciding on when people queue high rating? Battleground enemy not working? Oh my god! So you're telling me these guys can't play without their fucking add-on, dude. Their little elementary school add-on. That's insane. Meanwhile, guys, look at us. Look at us. We don't have BGE. We're just queuing the game. We're just queuing the game. Jesus, man. The Cabal's calling it off for a week. Damn. That's actually crazy. Battleground enemies doesn't work, so the entire BG Blitz population just decided to not play. That's kind of funny, actually. That's kind of funny. Damn. That's tragic. The soccer dads are calling off their weekend flag football game. Is that what it is?
Busting makes me feel
Yo,
good.
Machado, thank you for the reset, man.
Don't play WoW anymore.
Damn.
Really enjoy your stream.
You still hit the resub. Yo, thank you, dude. I got a cursor add-on? Oh my god. Wiz has one too. I think the BG Blitz community will be hyped to learn what the housing team has cooked up next. That was a good one. Damn, so even high-rated Blitz queues are just held hostage because of an add-on that doesn't work anymore. That's pretty funny. Damn. Did we queue another Blitz, dude? I feel like we're vibing right now. Get in there. Let's get in there. Can't use add-ons? Guess I can't play the game. Players in the expansion that was supposed to kill add-ons. It is kind of funny. Yeah, I mean it's just when you get really high rated, the queues are at this point are kind of just dictated by who's streaming. Been like that for a while. In every bracket. Whenever we used to have practice nights for AWC, it was very clear that the queues didn't start until Sea-Doo went live. Because the second that Sea-Doo went live and they started practicing, everyone would try and snipe them. So, yeah, it's like we would try to practice, and even if it was late, like let's say like, 7:30, 8 p.m. PST, 9 o'clock PST. If Sea-Doo's team wasn't streaming, then queues were dead. Because people wanted to snipe them. But then we eventually realized that we can also build the queues, because if we start queuing, people always will sit there and snipe us. So even when queues were dead, we just hit the queue button. Aren't people excited about the add-ons going away? Some people. Part being good in the game is being able to mentally stack more than your enemies. I agree. I think that's why combat add-ons were so bad. That was a huge part of the game. Just knowing more awareness. But I think this isn't even an awareness thing, right? They just want battleground enemies is just really nice for obviously like targeting in BGs. So as much as I hate to admit it, I understand why people don't want to play Blitz without battleground enemies. I understand. Yeah, I mean, it's good for base sitting. It's good in general, right? Because you actually just... It's so hard to target people without that. Oh, BG Blitz without. Guys, first BG Blitz I ever did was with WizK. First BG Blitz I ever did was with Wiz in War Within Season 1. Very first day of the season. That was the very first PvP, rated PvP that we played. And we lost at 1400. Yep, we lost at 1400. I think Wiz on his Warlock did our entire team's damage combined and then double. And then I did like 5 times more healing than the teammate on our team. And we were the only people trying to get the base because I think we got Gilneas first and we lost. And both of us were just like, wow. This bracket fucking sucks. This bracket fucking sucks, dude. Jesus Christ. But that was before you understood that it's just a coin flip, man. It's just a coin flip. You just got to queue again. You got to queue again. You got to understand that it's okay, and you just go next. If you can master that, if you can... If you can adopt that mindset and fully embrace it and be unbothered, you will be so successful in Shuffle and in Blitz. Because it applies to Shuffle too. Like, if you can go in, queue the game, and no matter what happens, you're just like, all right, fuck it. Then you're fine. In life, yep, it does... That's a sentiment to live by in life as well, but, you know, for the sake of the conversation, yeah. When you're playing Blitz and Shuffle, if you just understand, all right, there's nothing I can do, then you'll be fine. And you'll be fine. All you have to do is fully divorce yourself from reality via a combination of forced apathy and gaslighting. Then you too can enjoy Blitz. It's like what we were talking about. If you try to actually play the game for fun with zero care for the outcome, it's actually better when it comes to Blitz and stuff. That's probably why I enjoy Blitz so much. I actually have zero expectation. I have zero expectation in Blitz. I just get in there, and if I'm playing with somebody that they're 2,900 in Blitz, but they move their character like they're 1,200, and they throw the game, it is what it is, dude. It is what it is. There's nothing, like, I can't fucking control that. Like when I got that druid the other day, the druid, we have the flag, we kill their FC a few seconds before he dies, but he's like running, he's literally jumping and running in a circle off of the flag cap. So then we don't cap it, and then they cap it, and then we lose. Like, they capped it a couple minutes later, and then we lost. And it's like, oh, all right. There's literally nothing I can do there. It's not like, oh. It's not like, oh. It's not like, even in Shuffle, it's annoying. But in Shuffle, you can at least sometimes be like, oh, fuck, I could have, you know. I could have done the cooldown here or this and that. No, it's like, oh, wow, this guy just wasn't standing on the cap, so we lost. And then you move on. And then you move on. It's no better in high-rated lobbies, too. No, I understand. I'm like ninjaing bases as a healer. And the people that I'm taking the bases from are a little confused. But, you know, they're probably thinking the same thing. They're like, fuck it, man. Nothing I can do. And that's all you got to do. That's all you got to think. How's this 1,200 character move? How does a 1,200 character move? You know how there's a global cooldown with your abilities? It's basically a global cooldown, but with movement. Like, what you'll notice about people when you're like in a 1,200 blitz, it's just like there's a global between the movement and the abilities. Like if you see a priest, they like press penance, and then they'll like backwards jump. And then they'll penance. And then they'll like sideways backwards jump. And then shield. I feel attacked. That's just what it is, man. I'm observing. I observe. I'm fucking tired, man. It's leg day. I forgot I hit legs today. Every time. We actually made it, though. How long have we been live for? We're actually owning, though. 6.5 hours. See, we made it through. We made it through a little bit. Made it through.
What? Oh.
Yo, Furry, thank you very much for the bits, my friend. Yeah, we actually played Blitz all day. I played 14 games of Blitz today. Holy shit. We're back. Fucking back, dude. It's still so unfortunate that we're not getting paid in this bracket, though. So unfortunate, man. I'm gonna get field medic boxes. Blitz has actually been pretty fun today, I will admit. I will admit that it has been pretty fun. For sure. The problem is, I don't know if I'll like playing Blitz on other healers. I actually really like playing it on Holy Priest. Maybe I play it on disc too. But I feel like Holy's way more fun. I definitely don't like it on Shaman. Fuck that. I kind of liked it on Dragon. I kind of liked it on Dragon a little bit. But then if I play Dragon, I got to FC, bro. I'm not trying to do that. Like, I'm not trying to fucking have responsibilities, dude. If I play Dragon, I got to FC. And it's like, I don't want to do that shit. I just want to go in there, press a couple heals, do some damage, maybe cast a couple CCs. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. I've heard back in the day of players like Talbot and Stubbs being ahead of the competition and just being so skilled. Any players you can think of like that when you played competitively? I mean, there's a lot of people like that, man. Like, my teammates were amazing. Of course. Wiz is one of the best people to ever play this game. And he literally plays every class. But people only know of him as, for so long, as like the Shadow Priest guy, even though he literally plays everything. And like a lot of the tournaments we would win back in the day were because he was playing an alt. Like a lot of the tourneys that we would win, or do well in back in the day were because of him playing. Like, we won a tournament with him on Feral. We won a tournament with him on In-Hand Shaman. We won a tournament with him on fucking Lock. You know? We won a tournament with him on Ret. Like, plays everything. Yeah, we won tourneys with him on Boomkin. Plays everything. The only thing that Wiz doesn't play for us, or didn't play for us back then, was Rogue. Because we had Pika. He didn't play Rogue, or he didn't play Hunter, because we had Pika and then we had Jelly. So, what a boring political answer. What do you mean? I just gave you my answer. About the monk player Balance and Mop? Oh, Steve? Balance was so good. Balance was so good in Mop and WAD, and then he quit, and then he's just been gone forever. He quit, he went to college, lived in Hawaii, and he's just gone forever. Gone forever, dude. Best team all time? Probably the 96 Bulls. I dropped out of college. Now I play TBC. There you go. There you go. That's a good switch. Nice. Ven got out of his shuffle. The Outlaw Rogue 6-0'd every game and just won in 30 seconds. What about Zilly and Vive days? I don't know. Dude, I knew Outlaw was going to be OP too. And everyone was like, I don't know, bro. What's nothing of nothing? What's 12% of nothing? I said Outlaw was good in the beta. People were telling me I was wrong. And then they got damage buffed, and I'm like, all right, that's kind of weird. And then they got damage buffed again. I'm like, that's kind of fucking weird. What's 12% of nothing, bro? 12% of nothing is nothing. And then now look, they're the most fucking disgusting class in the game. If you keep buffing something, eventually it's going to be OP. Oh, Venruki just had hit a B-net on us, hit a broadcast on us. He says, hot take. Outlaw is as broken or more broken than Marksman ever was. I don't know about more broken, but Outlaw's pretty fucking stupid, though. Outlaw's pretty OP. Yeah, this is the last cup until the finals. The finals isn't going to be till June. I think the finals is mid-June or something like that. Let's see. I think finals is like the 11th of June or something. It's like this weekend, I think. 11, 12, 13. I think it's this weekend of June. Your favorite ghost? Shadow Priest. Oh my god, we got a Shadow Priest. Ugh. Fuck, man. I mean, we instantly lost the coin flip, dude. It's over. We lost. Bro, they have a rogue, a windwalker, a rogue. They have 2 rogues, a windwalker, and a devour. And then an evoker and a monk. Dude, look at our team. Our team is trash. Actually, no, we have decent classes. I mean, our team is actually... Our comp's not that bad, except for we have a Shadow Priest. And that class is fucking useless, so... Alright. Alright. Ladies and gents and furries. If that's what you're into, there's no judgment here. I think we are fucked. I think we're fucked. I think we lost the coin flip. We got the Shadow Priest on the team. I don't know why we had to get stuck with the Shadow Priest. This is the first Shadow Priest I've seen in like a month. Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. It's still possible. We need to play Aura. But I wanna stay right here. Let's do it. He can MC DC people. Oh my god. All right, we're gonna need a few. We're gonna need a few MC DCs to win this game. We're gonna need to MC somebody and then start spinning them around. Hope that it wins the game. How can you MCDC people? You can't really, but... Oh, yes. This is perfect. We made him dismount first. You half blinded me, dude? Into a cloak? API the priest. Damn, I thought that we would, this guy said help Lighthouse. Lighthouse gone. Oh, we got 2. Our Shadow Priest was fucking pumping, dude. Bro, how did this guy let them take that? Does he not have... Oh, he's a fucking outlaw rogue. He can't Blade Flurry. That's tragic. Oh, God. Everyone's raging at each other. Everyone's raging at each other. The Boomy said, GG, low team. And the rogue said, we have no peels, LOL. Oh, my God. I'm fucking sapped. I love fighting 5 rogues. Oh my god, we're getting fucking global by Outlaw Rogue. I gave you aura. Come on, Shadow Priest damage. I'm dead. Goodbye, friends. Does no one play threes? Not really. Blitzed keys are the meta. Oh my god, we took it! Holy shit! Focus up! Ugh! Ugh! No way I die. No way I die in one stun, bro. Please! Please! Kill him. Yes. Wait, just don't even kill him. Just let him rot. Let him be slow. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Bro, we die there? Dude, how the fuck? Oh my god, our team is so fried. Dude, the Boomy's spamming the chat. He said everyone's low IQ. He said everyone's low IQ and then said I'm AFK. That's hilarious, dude. He's telling the monk that he's a low IQ healer. This druid's been spamming the chat the entire game. He hasn't stopped typing. Dude, this guy needs to stop with the pings. It's actually pissing me the fuck off. I am dead. Oh, he trapped me. What a goober. Oh my god, our priest is killing them! Shadow Priest damage! Free casting Shadow Priest, kill him! The Boomy the Boomy just died. What's he doing over there? The Shadow Priest said, holy shit, can we stop pinging? Dude, these guys gotta just hang out. They just gotta vibe out more. What's going on? Holy shit. GG's, guys. We'll get them next time. Alright, we've reached that MMR where people start spamming the chat when you lose. And then the one healer on our team, this guy, Aladol, he said, GG toxic players, have fun waiting a 2-hour queue. Yeah, that's tragic. That's tragic, bro. Having fun in Blitz yet? I don't give a fuck, dude. I'm just gonna queue up again. Doesn't matter to me. Hey, was that my warrior? Dude, this Boomy was literally spamming the entire BG, dude. From this first second. He was just spamming the BG. From the first second, he was spamming about how we're all low IQ, the healers are low IQ, everyone's low IQ, just... Oh, it's a classic. Now we gotta queue up again. It's kind of crazy, right? You would think that if people like that were spending their time playing the game instead of typing, we'd have a different outcome. You know? Maybe if he was doing some considering he did 3 million damage that game, I think I did 2. Yeah, maybe if we were typing less, we'd have a better chance of winning. Maybe. Just maybe. Just maybe. And then the rogue messaged me and said, report the Mistweaver. Why don't I report the Boomy? I like that monk. That monk said exactly what I would say. He said, enjoy the 2-hour queues. I'm not reporting that guy. The fuck? The fuck? Yeah, I think he did have pings macro though. That was kind of annoying me for sure. He was spamming the shit out of the pings. So it might be macroed into every ability, dude. He might have it macroed into all of his spells. I don't know. That was kind of annoying, but who was pinging the healer? To make it even better, I tab out to Ven's stream and somebody typed in his chat first time message and said, every average 85 IQ player who can't play Rogue cries about Rogue all the time. They lose to a Rogue. LOL. Like I said, guys, if you can master being unbothered, everything is so much more entertaining. Like that last PG, how can you even care? Like we go in, we instantly lose the first node somehow. We somehow, with a rogue on the team, lose the first node instantaneously. Which doesn't even make sense, even if they have a rogue, because you can just stay in stealth and spam sap them. So somehow our rogue couldn't even hold the base for more than 5 seconds. And then we also took their node, but then while we still were alive and had every cooldown, died and let them take it back. But then we took the other node, and then we lost the other node. It's like, you know what? What can you do? What can you do? Besides sniff our boom boom stick. I want some ice cream, man. Fuck, when does Dairy Queen close? And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to talk about ice cream, and then I'm going to look at when they close, and then I'm not actually going to go. I'm just doing this so that in my mind I can like think about it and envision it. But then I'm going to wait until they close so that I have an excuse. You know? So it's like, oh fuck, they're closed. I can't go. You know? Which, by the way, is what I used to do when I used to DoorDash food. I used to like stare at DoorDash and I would wait until they closed. And I'd be like, oh fuck, can't order anymore. Yep. Works every time. Our queue popped. Oh my god, 3-minute queue. Holy shit. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Meanwhile, I'm watching from the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. Oh my god. That's good, dude. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I actually really want a fucking Blizzard, though. Dude, a Dairy Queen Blizzard right now? Damn, dude. The Dairy Queen Blizzard right now would actually just hit so different. Can't do it though. Can't do it. Can't do it. We've been too lenient lately. Can't do it anymore. Time to focus up. Time to get back on track. Time to get back on track. Be strong, don't be like me. Yeah, we gotta. It's time to get back on track. Wow, our rogue's good. Every BG Blitz I play is like 5 rogues in the game. Let's see. We have 3 rogues. They have 3 rogues. We have 3 sub rogues. There's 6 sub rogues in this game. Let me repeat that. There are 6 sub rogues in this game. Well, I mean, Outlaw's really good too, but we're just in Blitz, so sub is also really good still, right? We had Outlaw rogues last game. There were like 5 or something. I think there were like 6 rogues last game as well, and 2 of them were sub, and the rest were Outlaw. Look at this, dude. When you sort it by class, look. 6 rogues. We got 6 sub rogues, dude. Holy fuck, man. Holy fuck. Do you rate Mogs? I could if you want. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, dude. Whenever I rate Mogs, I just straight up give like a 7.5 every time. It linked me Magnus's mob. Let's see. It looks like a lizard trying to morph into a dragon. 4 out of 10. Let's go. We got the base. Oh my god, we both spirit formed. Okay, we got the other bases. Just let them take this. Wow, Subrogue, he cheap shot our entire team. We took the base though, we took it. He clunked my stun on accident. Fuck. Kill him. Kill him. He's gonna die to dots. Little bitch. You're dead. Sniped him. Sniped him. All right, we got top. We're going mid. My priest is gonna die. We grip everyone into the node. Fucking insane. Nice. Hello, Rax. Rip strangulated me, huh? That's what we're doing? I'm just gonna stay here so that they don't run to the carts. Come here, buddy. Dude, when you annoy people like this, it makes BG Blitz so much more fun. Like, what's this guy? What's this guy fucking doing? Oh, he gripped me to the other card. Thank you. Damn, he changed the card on him. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh my god, we're playing Red Hunter. We can win this. Red Hunter is such a good comp. Our whole team's here. Oh, they're both going top. Shit. Oh my god, our whole team takes we double take the carts. It's insane. Grip our whole team in. Wait. Oh, BG, yeah, BG doesn't even work. I mean, it did work. I would maybe download it, but yeah, it doesn't even work or something, so. I got the rogue out. Okay, that's fine. You can take that. All right, they got 3 at this node. That doesn't really matter. That's good for us. trinketed. Okay. I'm getting sub-rogued, fuck! Ouch. Blind! Wow. Wow. Alright, you're going there? Alright, I'll go somewhere else. Oh my god, my fucking 3 rogues. Oh wait, we can't get that. Okay. That's awkward. I thought this guy should have stayed. I would have came and helped them. I was gonna go help them. That guy's like AFK instead of playing the game. Classic. Dude, their rogue literally just AFK'd out of the game, bro. Do you enjoy Holy Priest? Of course. Priest is fun. I think they should keep that. What's this guy doing? Nice, team. Nice job. Oh, it's against TOS? Is that why? Damn. Alright, we win. Prime. Solid BG there. Solid for us. We didn't go up that much MMR this time. We only went up 70. Disgusting. Battleground enemies fixed? Ah. I see. Holding up. Holding up. Damn, I've gotten so many of these slivers too. Good old fishing hole, of course. This is my spot, man. Well, this is Matt's spot actually, but now it's also my spot. Now it's also my spot. This fish right here. Sick. Money. Fucking fire ant on my wall, dude. Jesus. I don't gatekeeping is the thing, probably. You turned me into a fire ant. I did not bite my lip. I just bite my lip all the time, you freaks. Bump, 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 bump. How'd you rank the healers at the moment? I don't know. Monk, Evoker, Druid, Holy Priest are all at the top. And then Disc and Shaman and Holy Pally are... I would say Disc and Pally are in the middle, and then Shaman's at the bottom. Oh, the game started. Shit! The game started an hour ago. And nobody told me. I guess it's the Boston game. I don't really give a fuck about the Boston game, honestly. I want to watch the Knicks game. But that's in 15 minutes. That's in 15 minutes. I guess I could queue one more shuffle. Or sorry, one more blitz before I go. We want Boston, do we? Do we want Boston, dude? Ugh. Oh my god, I can't wait to watch AWC tomorrow. It's great when you don't have to play the game and you can watch it instead. It's so fun. No, but actually though, when you can watch the game instead of playing it, so much more fun. Before you go, I've had a long day, man. Fucking tired. The leg day is cooking me. And we got tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a 10-hour day because I think every Wednesday we've done has been fucking 10 hours. So gotta get the 10-hour days tomorrow. Because we got to watch. Because I think the way it goes is we normally have been watching the European games. Like we'll go live. European games will start. We'll watch all of that. And then there's like a 3-hour break or something from when NA starts. And then that, dude, the last Wednesday was so long. The NA games didn't even end until fucking 11 p.m. or something. You get to go sleep, pure relaxation, wake up, gym, have a nice slow morning versus wargaming until 4 a.m., then not sleeping till 2 p.m., then wargaming until bracket time. Yep. It's actually nice. Because tomorrow, I went to the gym on Sunday. I took my dad to the gym on Sunday. So normally I'll do upper on Monday. I do upper on Monday unless I take my dad to the gym on Sunday, which is what I did. So that means, what's today? Today's Tuesday. Today I did legs, which means tomorrow it's an upper day. Gonna be a great time. I'm gonna try to do as many pull-ups as possible, which is like 5. I can do like 5, but that's better than nothing. It's a work. It's honestly more like 4. It's 4 basically. It's not 5. It's 4. But work in progress. Work in progress. Do you realistically think your team will ever get back together for AWC? Absolutely not. No, I think there's no chance whatsoever. But we can all hope. We can all hope. We can all dream. And yeah, maybe something unexpected happens in the future. Why? What happened? Was there drama? Yeah, basically, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about it. I feel like, I don't know, we just had problems over the years, and you know, Pika basically just he didn't want to share any of the cars that he got after he became a millionaire. And all we really wanted as a team, and we thought it would help our synergy, was to just be able to drive, you know, one of the cars, right? whether it was the GTR or the fucking BMW or the Porsche. Like, we just wanted to be able to drive one of them, maybe have a team trip, like a road trip or something. But he was never really with it. And I think that at the end of the day, man, when you're on a team and one of your teammates just doesn't really respect you and he only kind of sticks around when, you know, he wants to play arena, it's like he doesn't want to share the cars, he doesn't want to do a road trip, he doesn't want to stop by any of the gas stations and, like, you know, get snacks or just hang out together, doesn't want to go sightseeing. And when things like that happen, it kind of ruins the flow and the synergy of a team. So we're kind of at a point now where I don't know if it'll ever change. Also, Wiz is on a team now as well, and he seems to be pretty happy. So it's not like if that did change that we could suddenly play together. Is that where your team's logo was a car? Yeah. Yep. You should hire that dude Peekaboo as a trainer. Jason said he's been going hard on the push-ups and stuff, so I guess we'll find out the next time I see him. I heard you want to get first place, and Pika said he only wanted second. That's also a true story, yeah. Oh my god. Instead of supporting his teammates, he bought cars for random women? Yep. Pretty much, man. Pretty much, dude. It's one of those things where, like, you think of Jason and it's like, damn, if Jason was like Drake, you know, he'd bring us all together. He'd bring all of us up together. Drake the rapper, not the player. He'd bring all of us together, you know? No new friends. Started from the bottom. We'd be there together as one. You know, Drake and 40 still rocking with each other after fucking 20 years, man. But instead, we're more like we're more to Jason like I got nothing. I couldn't think of a reference in time. Couldn't think of a reference in time, honestly. Yeah, we're fucked. Will you ever play on a different team? Nah. I only want to play with my team. I would only play... I've thought about it. I had a couple teams ask me to play, and I, you know, for a quick second was like, oh yeah, sure, that'll be fun. But, you know, the more I think about it, like, I just don't want to. I would only play if I had the team that I had. Because at the end of the day as well, it wasn't like I wanted to not play. I never wanted to not play. I never wanted to have a different team. It just kind of happened. And here we are, you know? You need to get Pika to lock in and also make Blizzard fix Shaman? They can't. Should we send MDI? Yeah. Let's do it. Speak of the devil. Dude, I feel like that'd be hilarious if we signed up to MDI. What the fuck? How do you sign up to MDI? Is there a tourney coming up for that? How does MDI even work, dude? Blizzard events, MDI. Because isn't it an invitational? I feel like you can't sign up to the invitational. Yeah, you have to qualify, and I don't think we can. Wait, no, here. Midnight Season 1 MDI info. Oh, it starts next week. Holy shit. Should we try? Group A. Group A is fucking next week, dude. Wait, no, registration is closed. Oh, we're fucked. Alright, we're fucked. There's nothing we can do. We actually are just fucked. God damn it. Alright, well, we tried. We tried, guys. We thought we would do MDI. We can't. Unlucky. The season 2 grind starts now. We will start season 2. Yes, we'll do MDI season 2, bro. For sure, for sure, dude. What, next year? Never mind, don't do it. Holy shit, dude. Use your connection to get you in. There's no getting into MDI, man. We don't have connections to get us into the fucking MDI. It's already closed. We don't even have a full squad. Actually, no, we do. But still. Have you seen people already get 4K in Mythic Plus? No, but it's kind of funny. I feel like, you know what's funny? I feel like being an arena player over the years is just more, it's more and more like being the middle child. Like you're basically the middle child. You're just forgotten. You're forgotten. Everything that's left over is like, because think about it, right? Like Mythic Plus, I feel like Mythic Plus is like, I guess, what would you say? Is Mythic Plus the youngest child or the oldest child? I feel like Mythic Plus is still the baby. Mythic Plus is still the baby. BG Blitz, I would say, is the oldest child. Kind of. Just because it's still Battlegrounds. It's still Battlegrounds, and Battlegrounds are like the first fucking thing in WoW, right? So it's still the oldest kid. Like, you get the benefits. Mythic Plus, or sorry, BG Blitz, you're fucking 3,500 rated. You get these crazy changes made to the bracket when it sucks. It's gotten more changes to its bracket than fucking everything else in PvP. So it's like, you got that. It's the oldest child still, right? Then you get the youngest child that just gets everything, which is Mythic Plus. And then you have the middle child, which is Arena. Arena is the middle child, and you just get fucked. You just get fucked. They just forget you exist until 5 months into the season when they finally hear something, and they're like, wait. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? And then you just hear, like, from the side, you just hear, like, we need MMR. Please, Blizzard. We need more MMR. And they're like, wait, I think I hear something. And then they make a post about how they're adding inflation to the game or something. And that's Arena, basically. Arena is basically that. Or you hear, like, what's another one? You hear, like, we need more balance changes. Marksman Hunter is one-shotting us. And then after like 5 months, actually no, Marksman got emergency hotfix, but basically do that for like Rogue or something, or Mistweaver. And then after 5 months, like changes finally happen. They're like, oh shit, I forgot you guys. I forgot you guys need balance changes, and then they do something. In all honesty, though, Blitz was kind of fun today. I'm not gonna lie. Blitz today was kind of fun. We played what? We played 7.5 hours of Blitz, dude. That was a good time. That was actually a good time. Get more Blitz. I'm about to leave. I need to stand up. My legs are fucking fried. Also, my throat kind of hurts. I've noticed that when I yap for so long, it almost feels like I'm sick. Annoying. Time to key. He needs a Dairy Queen Blizzard. I actually really want a Dairy Queen Blizzard, but they close in an hour, and I'm just going to sit here and wait. I'm going to tell you exactly what I'm going to do. I'm going to get up. I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm going to get up. I'm going to take off my headset. I'm going to go downstairs, get some more water, come back upstairs, wash my face, and then I'm going to probably put on like a podcast or something, and then I'm going to watch that until it's about 9 o'clock, and then I'm literally going to say, oh, fuck, I should have gone to Dairy Queen. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I got some T-bone nuggets. They were fire. Nice! I'm telling you they're good. I'm telling you they're good, man. You should get yapping coaching from PK. Yes. Hello, arena players. We wanted to stop in and say that we hear you. Moving forward, we'll be inflating MMR by 3 points per week. Yeah, that's sick. Taco Bell nuggets? Yeah, they're gas, dude. Diablo dusted chicken nuggets from T-Bell. They're so good. Holy, all right, we're in that last ad, and then we're out of here, dude. Well, this was fun though. At least we know what we're gonna do tomorrow, guys. Tomorrow's AWC last cup. It's the last cup of AWC until the finals. The finals are gonna be, I think, the first or second weekend of June. And yeah. Are we raiding? Probably Ven because I dodged him a bunch. I feel bad. But it's like, I don't know. I've just been chilling with the blitz, dude. Watch party hype? Yes. Thank God. At least we know what we're going to do in between. AWC, I don't know. It's going to be like 1 or 2 p.m. or something. No. We know what we're going to do tomorrow, at least, between EU and NA. So after EU, there's normally like a 2 or 3 hour break before the NA games start. And then, yeah, we're going to be able to, at least like play some Blitz or something in between. That'll be pretty fun. All right, we're out of here, people. Jeez. See you tomorrow. I'm hosting Ven. Tomorrow we're going to go hard. I think we're probably going to have like a 9 or 10 hour day because the games last forever. And yeah, last cup, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Those are the AWC days. This is cup number 3, last one for Europe and NA. See you tomorrow. Love you all. Thanks for hanging out. It was so fun. You guys are so